Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
Gem collectors, don't adjust your sets because I want to show you something. Now, I might be all blurry, but take a little look at this absolute beauty that we have coming up this Sunday at 7 o'clock. Brand new Burmese amber. Right, come back to me now. So this is one stone of many coming up this Sunday, 7 o'clock. It's a brand new parcel with me. I am so excited. I hope you're going to be as well. I will see you right here at Gem Collector this Sunday, 7 o'clock. Brand new Burmese amber.
In the southern region of Brazil, just north of the Uruguayan border, lies one of the biggest discoveries of amethyst on the planet. Alto Uruguay Amethyst showcases not just the purple variety of amethyst, but stunning greens, breathtaking lavender, and delicate Rose de France colours. All of the mines in the region are underground and are manned by very small teams. It takes many days to discover each geode and finally extract the beautiful amethyst hidden inside.
At Gem Collector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece, and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
Here with the Aphrodite, that's not the case. It is not an open pit. It is hard rock, super hard rock. Yeah. And we can see it in the videos where I'm going in. And they literally, with that rebar, it's all hand, the amount of work.
Manual labor.
The manual labor. I mean, we pay them top dollar.
This is you, I believe, in the mine.
But to get that tunnel into the ground, I mean, there's some videos that I think, I'm not sure if I've downloaded them into the system, but there's some videos that you can actually see the guy hammering. And I sat there for literally an hour watching this guy, how slow it is to crack that rock inch by inch, taking that stuff out, and having to go for meters and meters and meters of rock without finding anything. And because of the formation, you end up getting hard rock and you find nothing. So there's not like a vein or something that you can find. They're just digging into the mountain.
It's almost like
and praying that they can find something, you know?
It's very difficult to find blue tourmaline. We're inside a big pegmatite that was pushed up to the surface of the Earth with a volcanic action many millions of years ago. It's very, very hard rock indeed. We're some 150 metres below the surface of the Earth here, and some 200 metres inside the tunnel. And yet, when you talk about blue tourmaline, they're literally bringing out 1 or 2 pieces a week. It's incredibly rare. And the sizes are normally very, very small. So to find a 3-4 carat piece, we're talking months. We're talking a long time. In fact, over the last couple of years, they've only had 1 piece come out over 5 carats. So your blue tourmaline for mines like this, very, very rare. People talk about tanzanite being rare. You're talking about a different league altogether. Blue tourmaline, hard to find, gorgeous to look.
Welcome everybody to Gem Collector. My goodness, so this hour was supposed to be fixed price frenzy, but our system has decided, no, I'm not going to do that. No, I'm not going to do that. I'll just do business as usual. So, the reason I am 3 minutes late is because I was going through doing all of the prices. So now everything is set to the price that it will be. This always gets a little bit wild, a little bit, if you like, because You can see all the prices. Every single thing has been set to the price now, so you don't have to wait around. If you're liking the look of that Oregon Sunstone at $24.99, if you're liking the look of that multicolour sapphire at $19.99, the Madeira citrines at $6.99, the Burmese spinel at $6.99, the Zambian emerald at £249, you can see the price of it. You don't have to wait around, which means people, sorry, I'm so out of breath, I don't know why, I was just doing, but it means people now can come in and secure their pieces without waiting to see what the price is. So if there's anything you are liking the look of, my advice to you is act now. Act now, save the disappointment. I don't want anybody to be disappointed. Anyway, good afternoon, everybody. How on earth are we doing? Welcome to Gemcollector. That was a bit of a frantic start to the day, wasn't it? Let's all just calm down. Oh, my chair is rising underneath me. That is... We don't like that. Hang on. Right. Shall we start again?
Hi guys, so I'm here with...
Welcome everybody to Gemcollector on this beautiful Saturday afternoon. Well, I say beautiful, it's actually a little bit grey and isn't it? So stay indoors, it's the best place to be. With me for the next 4 hours. The first hour of your day today here at Gemcollector is fixed price frenzy. Now what that means is I have gone in, I have set all of the prices to their final low price, meaning you can already see on the Gemcollector website the price for everything is going to be selling at. So if you're liking the look of anything, snap it up. And then in the second hour, I've got a big carat weight bonanza, but it is a big carat weight bonanza like we have not seen in a long time. We have got some absolute heirloom pieces, and I'm using that word lightly. Heirloom pieces. Cautiously rather, not lightly, the opposite of lightly. We have got some heirloom pieces in the 6 o'clock hour. 7 o'clock is all about Ethiopian opal. We've got some brand new Ethiopian opal, including a very special Ethiopian dark opal. And then at 8 o'clock, we're talking Ambilobe Sphene, but I think we're going to go back to basics with Ambilobe Sphene. We're going to really talk through what it is, why it's important, and why we love it so much. Because I think we can get a little bit nonchalant with Ambilobe Sphene, can't we? Because it's a gemstone that is very close to our hearts here at Gemcollector. So it'll be nice to just go back to basics with it. A fabulous day, 4 hours of gem collecting joy. I hope you can join me for all of them, quite frankly. Now, as always, if there is anything you are liking the look of, the website you want is gemcollector.com. You can see every single item for this hour up on that website right now. Send me a message in if there's anything that you're liking the look of, anything that you would like me to pop on the Wheel of Truth. I will do so. Now, I'm not going to do any price crashes because the price has already been set for everything. So, with that being said, shall we begin our fixed price frenzy showcase with a beautiful one of a kind. I'm going to move that pearl there because it is in the way. You can stay there. A one of a kind grandidiorite, but this is a grandidiorite round. Take a little look at this sensational stone. Oh, look at the depth of blue there. Madagascan material. Madagascan material. 179 is your price, but this is available on split pay. This is available on split pay. You know what? I've shot myself in the foot, actually. I'm going to have to take a penny off. I'm going to have to take a penny off because the split pay price, you're not going to see the split pay price, are you? Didn't think about that. So, 178.99, that's a weird price, but your split pay now, £59 and 66 pence. £59 and 66 pence on split pay. Let me grab this with Le Tweezers. Look at the colour there. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. As I say, we only have one opportunity to own this natural grandidiorite, just shy of a carat there. One of the most expensive gemstones in the world, grandidiorite. Not here, though. Not here, it goes without saying. At £59.66 on split pay, that is most certainly not one of the most expensive gemstones in the world, is it? Remember, if you are liking the look of anything, we have set the prices for every single item this hour. Fixed price frenzy, although to get your split pay on screen, I haven't really thought that through. So you're actually going to probably get a few really cheeky deals in this hour. I mean, as is the case every day, quite frankly. But, yeah, take advantage of that. Take advantage of that. I'm going to leave it with you for now and show you something else. Show you something else. Right, what else have we got? That was for granted, you're right. That Zambian amethyst is speaking to me in number 4. Let's come back to that a little bit later. I want to give everybody a chance to actually tune in. Shall we do some citrine? Number 24. You know, it's been, well, in fact, it's been too long since I brought you a citrine. Have a look at this. Now, if you like these colours, I might say, we have tomorrow a beautiful amber showcase tomorrow at 7 o'clock. I am so unbelievably excited for that. What is that noise I can hear? It stopped. Did you hear that at home? It was like a that exact noise. Don't know where it was coming from. Anyway, let's worry about that later, or hopefully not at all. This is a 1.35 carat, 9 by 7 millimeter Brazilian Madeira citrine. Do you know what? $6.99 is brilliant. That was your price all day long. I'm going to go once more. I'm going to go once more. So far, so good, right? Fixed price frenzy. We've dropped the price on both pieces so far, which is trouble for me. But who cares? It's a Saturday. It's a Saturday. Let's have fun. £3.99. £3.99 for a carat's worth of citrine that looks like this. I think, in terms of colour, I've said this before, I will say it again, I will continue to say it. Our citrine is the finest of fine. I don't think you can get any better when it comes to colour. I really, really don't, because that, it just speaks to my soul. Makes me feel very, very happy. I don't know about you, but for me, it most certainly does. The way it catches the light as well is, look at that, greens coming through there, reds, golds, and of course that classic deep burnt orange of your Madeira citrine, your Brazilian Madeira citrine. Now at £3.99 for a gemstone like that. Let me show it you against the finger just so you can get a scale, an idea of scale. It is a whopper of a gemstone. A whole lot of gemstone. Oh, that was always going to happen, wasn't it? A whole lot of gemstone for change, for pocket change. It's less than your P&P. That is less than your P&P. So if you're coming through for anything else today and you want to add that to your order, then please do feel free to. All that you will pay is £3.99 once you have made your first purchase of the day. Because once you've done your P&P once, you don't have to do it again. You don't have to do it again. So best of luck to you. Gonna leave that one with you. I didn't realise this actually. This was named after the Madeira River in South America, which is close to the area where it was discovered. I didn't know that about Madeira citrine. Every day is a school day, isn't it? What have you learned today? Have you learned something new today? Let's say don't learn something new every day, but hey, it's very difficult to do that in practice, isn't it? Every single day. You know what I mean? I've learned something today, though, named after the Madeira River in South America. There you go. Well, it makes sense, because this is Brazilian Madeira citrine. I'm going to leave that one with you. Please do let me know if there's anything you are liking the look of, or if you just want to come in and say a fond hello. That would be lovely as well. Be lovely to hear from you today. Right, I'm going to pop that one back. Loads of people popping things into baskets. Where did I get you from? This is the problem. I've got to remember where I got all of these pieces from. Now, if you liked that, do you want 2 stones? Do you want 2 Madeira citrine stones? This time round, let's pop them both on the wheel of truth. You're laying face down. That won't do. Face up, please. Face up, please. You're on camera. Look at these. Look at these. Again, that colour is remarkable, isn't it? That's what I adore about our Madeira citrine. It is just about that colour for me. That phenomenal colour. Zoe in Sussex says, hello, sweetie. Sweetie, Zoe, please. Hello, Zoe. How is Sussex treating you? What's the weather doing? Is it grey like it is here? In Worcestershire, it is grey and it's meant to get... I don't even want to think about it on Monday and Tuesday. It's going to be horrific, isn't it? Horrific. I was genuinely, this morning, I was looking on the internet at, you know, the vacuum company that also makes, like, air conditioning tower fans. I was looking at that, but it's like £350 for a fan. And I really considered it, but then can I justify taking money out of here to buy what is essentially a fan when I could just go and sit in my car? I mean, with petrol at the moment, I may as well buy the fan, right? But I don't know. What do you think? What do you think? Should I get the fan or should I just tough it out? That's my question to you today. Do I spend nearly £400 on a fan? I'll tell you what, let's take these a little bit lower for you. Let's take these a little bit lower for you. $6.99 is a brilliant price, but we did it on the pair, so let's do it on the pair of rounds. Let's do it on the pair of rounds. $4.99. $4.99. Now, I'm not going to pretend we're limited. It's very humid, causing me lots of pain. Oh, Zoe, that won't do. That won't do. Indoors, keep your windows closed. Aren't you supposed to put a fan facing the window? Like, so imagine if, you know what I mean, the fan, like is taking it outside. I've been reading that is a way to do it. Or, is it a bowl of ice water? Get a bowl of ice water, put a fan in front of it and let it... I read about so many of these things. They never work, do they? They never work. So if you do have any top tips for staying cool in a horrible British, humid, sticky weather, please do let me know. Best of luck. Right, I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to leave those there, I should say. If there's anything that you're liking the look of, please do let me know. Remember, this is a fixed price frenzy, so every single thing has already been reduced on the Gemcollector website, on the Gemcollector app. The prices that you are seeing are the prices that you are going to pay for everything. So if you are liking the look of any of it, you can grab it. You can grab it and know that that is the price that you're going to be paying. Let's do this beautiful agate in number 11. It's been a while since I've seen this. It's been a while. Are you going to stand up for me? I don't think you are, because you're beautiful and domed, aren't you? So, have a look at this. I'll show it you from... I think that's half a butterfly. I'd be buying 2 of these and making a butterfly. I think that would be beautiful. Experiment with your wire work. That'd be really cool. Do I have any wire workers in the house today? Been a long time since I've seen any wire work jewellery. A very long time. Takes me back to my jewellery maker days, I tell you. What Alison Tarry can't do with wire isn't worth knowing, quite frankly. £6.99 for this. 10 carats of natural carved agate. Natural? No. This can't be, surely. That colour. Treatment? No treatment. This is natural. That's ridiculous to have that colour naturally. How saturated is that? That's absolutely wild. I'll show you from there. Look at that colour. Look at that colour. And that is without even starting to acknowledge the carving there. The craftsmanship. Just for that colour and that carat weight, the price that is on screen is beautiful, right? We are in low single figures. Low single figures. Oh, I like that. Zoe's saying bottles of water in the freezer. I defrost them, using them as a pillow. As a pillow, like not even in the pillow. Are they not really firm? Oh no, I suppose if they I suppose once they start to defrost, they get a little bit more squidgy, right? Do you like a firm pillow or a soft pillow? That's another question. We're answering all of the big questions here today at Gemcollector, aren't we? I like a firm pillow. I like a firm pillow. I can't, this is too much information now, but I can't sleep completely flat. Because if I do, I start to choke. I've got a terrible gag reflex. I just choke on air. So, I have to have my head propped up a little bit. Nice firm pillow behind my neck. Mwah. That is how I like to spend my time. Right, let's have a look at number 19. But maybe a frozen water bottle would do just the trick, right? Maybe it would. Don't knock it till you've tried it. That's my advice. $24.99 for... Oh, that was... I took that too low. That should have been $29.99. That should have been $29.99. That was in my frantic trying to get all the prices down before I came to air. But look, when I add a little bit of warm light to that Oregon Sunstone, check it out. Check it out. The colours that you are seeing in there. It is a whole new world of gemstone, isn't it? From the USA, from the United States, this is, in my opinion, Oregon Sunstone is some of the finest sunstone that we have in our vault. It's not officially a colour change gem, but that would convince me. That would convince me that this gemstone was a colour change gemstone. All it actually is copper, just doing its job incredibly well. You know, copper, like in Paraiba, like in a Paraiba tourmaline, that's what's creating this beautiful effect in this sunstone. I should be at my absolute lowest at $29.99. This is $24.99 today. £24.99 for 1.5 carats of Oregon sunstone. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it beautiful? If I could have a whole hour of just Oregon sunstone, I absolutely would, because I love it that much. That would be me being incredibly selfish, though, so we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that, because it's not all about me, is it? Well, it's not even slightly about me. This isn't my show, it's your show. But look at that stone there. Even there, without any warm light on it, I'm seeing raspberry reds, beautiful golden tones, hints of green, actually, in this stone. When you spend a little bit of time with these stones, because I think we do get a little bit nonchalant with the likes of your Oregon Sunstone, your citrine, your agate, but when you actually spend a little bit of time with this gemstone in particular, you notice how remarkable they are. You notice how beautiful they are. And at the price, they're a bargain and nothing less. They are nothing less than an absolute bargain. So, grab your Oregon Sunstone would be my advice. I'm going to leave that one there for now. That is completely natural, right? What haven't we seen yet? Well, there's lots of things we haven't seen yet. Speaking of beautiful, this is, right, I'm going to take £1 off. I'm going to take £1 off. I shouldn't be taking £1 off, but I'm going to do it because this stone right here, come on, chevrons, it's on, there we go, it's on split pay. It's on split pay. Is this one that Foxy launched? I think Foxy has figured out a little trick in the system to get gemstones like this onto split pay, because there is no way a $19.99 that is now an $18.99, so actually this is the most affordable this has ever been, an £18.99 gemstone is on a two-way split pay. £9.49. If you have ever wanted to own a rutile quartz, now is your opportunity. Look at that. When I get the warm light onto it, you see those beautiful Venus hair inclusions within that gemstone. How remarkable is that? How exceptional is that? Now, I do have 5 opportunities available. I do have 5 opportunities available. Zoe, you got the rough Wellow Opals the other week. They are so full of colour. Zoe, I've got some brand new opal coming up later. In fact, just for you, Zoe, let's have a little bit of a spoiler. Oh, my legs have gone stiff. I don't know why. But let me just grab, because we don't have many. We don't have many. I've literally got 6 brand new opals, but let me just take these graphics out. and do this, and then do 7 o'clock tonight. How wild is that, right? 7 o'clock. Also, 7 o'clock tonight. And let me tell you, you are seeing a fraction of what I am seeing here with my own 2 eyes. You're in for a good time, let me tell you. That is at 7 o'clock this evening. But for now, let's not sleep on this. $18.99 rutile quartz. Do you know what? I'm going the whole hog. I'm going the whole hog. $18.99 seems a bit weird. Do you know what? I'm going to give you the amount of time it's going to take for me to drop these opals back. The amount of time it's going to take for me to drop these opals back over on my little show trolley. And then I'm just going to go again. I'm going to go again. I don't care that this is on split pay. I don't care that this is pretty much brand new to us. I should care. I don't. You ready? Here we go. Here we go. Rutile quartz, 5 carats worth. Look at the price on split pay now. Look at the price on split pay. £7.49 to open your order today and grab 5 carats of this remarkable gemstone. I am an absolute rebel. I am an absolute rebel. If I can wiggle, I'm going to wiggle. I am going to wiggle. And do you know what? I'm going to be completely transparent with you and completely honest with you. The only reason I've even considered that is because so far today, I'm not gonna beat around the bush. I'm not gonna pretend otherwise. It's been quite quiet. It has been quite quiet on the messages and with baskets across the board. So no other time would you see that. And that, you know, maybe to my detriment, I might have been a little too honest then. But if that's what we're all about here at Gemcollector, we are not like any other place on your screens, are we? And I love that. I love that. But we can be just open completely. And that is the only reason that that has happened. It shouldn't have. And it won't again. So let me grab it with the tweezers, because I haven't really shown it you in the tweezers, have I? Because it's actually much more prominent. Those rutilations are much more prominent. Do you see what I mean? Beautiful. Best of luck. We had our first ping of the day. Do you know what, actually? Did I pick up that opal that I pinged on the floor yesterday? I think I did. I'm going to say I did. I can't actually remember. It's not down there anymore. It landed somewhere that was very, very apparent. I think I must have done. I must have done. I wouldn't have left an opal on the floor, would I? Fab Energy, great use of clocks and promotion, says. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Right, let's have a look at Mariolite. Mariolite. Now, how I view Mariolite, and this is a vague one, so stick with me. You know, you've got your kyanite, and then you've got your beautiful, beautiful, beautiful Nilamani. Think scapolite and think the Nilamani to kyanite. You've got it here. Now, this looks beautiful as is. $19.99, by the way, is your price today. Every single item is set to the price that it is going to be. That means you can take advantage before other people swoop in and steal it off you. Because do you know what I hate more than anything in this world? A basket stealer. When you've got something in your basket, then you go back to check out later and it's gone. Nothing fills me with rage more. I know it's my fault, but still, I get so angry. Now, take another look at this. I haven't shown you the best bit yet. You remember with that Oregon Sunstone? Do you remember the colour change effect that you could see with the Oregon Sunstone? I'm going to pop this on a dark background. Now, that might seem counterproductive, but you wait and see what happens when I introduce this warm light. Check that stone out. That could be anything in the world, couldn't it? From a fine, fine amber to almost a sphene. Almost a Morofino sphene. It's not, of course, it's a mariolite, but it is one of the finest gemstones that you can expect to see. This is scapolite in boutique form. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Ah, Zoe, maybe. Maybe. I'll go, do you know what? I'll go and have words. I'll go and have firm words. Right, 1999. This is an 11 by 9 millimeter mariolite. Take a look in the old tweezers so you can have a lovely look around this beautiful... Oh, I mean, that in a ring, it's a conversation starter, isn't it? It is an undeniable conversation starter. What is this? It's a mariolite. Mariolite, actually a scapolite. You might think you know scapolite. Then you see this, think again. Think again. And similar to kyanite, actually. I'm not just, pulling the kyanite comparison from thin air. It's very similar to kyanite. Mariolite, scapolite, is named after the Greek scapo. So scapo, rod or shaft. And that's because of how the crystal grows. You think about how kyanite forms in that deck of card-esque structure. Very difficult to cut. Very difficult to polish. Haven't we done an incredible job with this piece? £19, 99 pence for just shy of 3 carats. Closer to 3 carats than 1 carat right there. Take advantage. Half an hour remains, and then the price of that and everything else this hour goes up. Oh my word. I just looked at my screen and everything, it was all yellow, to steal the words from the Coldplay. Context, if something flashes yellow, it means somebody has popped something into their baskets. And would you believe it? It's exactly 5:30. I am going to find out what little club you've got going on is from 5 o'clock until 5:30, because to the second we got to 5:30, bang, baskets. So, shall we start again, everybody? Welcome to Gemcollector for our fixed price frenzy hour. Now, you might be thinking, what on earth is a fixed price frenzy hour, Ben? If you can say it that fast, which I certainly can't, apparently. Well, a fixed price frenzy hour is essentially, you see what you're going to pay from the start of the hour. So you can go in and you can grab a Zanzibar zircon for $19.99. Shh, don't tell anyone. You can grab a Zambian amethyst for $19.99. You can grab a rose quartz. By the way, not a dainty shine retiring rose quartz. No. An absolute monster piece of rose quartz. That could have been in the next hour. Big carat weight bonanza coming up at 7 o'clock. $19.99. We like that price, apparently. A rainbow moonstone, Ethiopian opal, and... I think I've got that wrong. Number 7. Yeah, number 7 probably shouldn't be $19.99, but it is. I'll cross that bridge when we come to it, shall we? Or, the other end of the spectrum, Madeira citrine, right down at the bottom, number 22 and 24, $4.99 for 2 stones, or for 1 carat stone, $3.99. I know. Right, catch our breaths. Let's do some beautiful multicolour sapphire. 60 points of multicolour sapphire. Now, I love this because we only have 1 left. That sounds a bit counterproductive, doesn't it? I love that we've only got 1 left because now you know this is the exact stone that you are going to get for your £19 and 99 pence. And let me give me 1 second, is this? Only heat. Okay. I've not seen a sapphire like this with my own 2 eyes, ever. I've seen darker sapphires, more saturated, almost to the point of being a little bit inky, with this kind of tone. I love this. Sorry, I'll let you see it in a second. I'm just having a little moment with it. That's my right. That's the perks of the job, right? No, tell me if you've ever seen a sapphire exactly like this, because I sincerely have not. Check this out. Check this out. How beautiful is that? That is not a $19.99 stone, is it? That is an incredible collector's sapphire right there. Multicolour sapphire, but this is the exact one that you are going to be receiving because we only have one opportunity available. It's £19.99 for you today. A 7 by 5 millimetre stone. 88 points, just shy of a carat. Against the skin, take a look at that. That could easily be a solitaire ring. A much more delicate solitaire ring, yes, but that colour, it's zesty, it's vibrant, it's going to absolutely pop. In fact, even if we start to creep out, you're still seeing those greens, even a little bit more. You're still seeing those flashes of green a little bit more. You are still seeing that flash of green, and let me tell you, as much as I respect our robot cameras here, they're not the best cameras in the world. So the further out you get, if you are still seeing that colour, you know that that stone... Look at that! Look at that! It's beautiful. It's good at pinging as well. Very good at pinging. That's 2 pings in 1 hour. We're getting worse. We're going backwards, not forwards, aren't we? That won't do. But if you've got a sapphire that makes you think Tsavorite garnet, you know you are in for a good time, because sapphires can't often compete with Tsavorite garnets. Garnet gemstones, in terms of the colour, they are renowned for being high saturated gems. Sapphires, when you put 1999 into the ballpark, you would expect a little bit, you know, and there's nothing wrong with that. There is nothing wrong with that. To get a sapphire at 1999, no matter how unsaturated it might be or how oversaturated it might be, more inky or a little bit paler, this for me is that sweet spot. This is Baby Bear. And I love that this is the one that you're going to get. £19.99 today. Best of luck. We only have this one opportunity available. If there's any pieces that you are liking the look of, please do let me know. Please do let me know. That's what I'm here for, right? That is what I'm here for. I'm here to show you what you want to see. Nothing more, nothing less. Well, within reason, of course. Within reason. It's got to be gemstones. Nothing more, nothing less. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that opportunity with you. I actually have a few people with that in baskets. Congratulations. Shall we do another sapphire? If we're in the mood for sapphire, shall we do another sapphire? But something same but different. Same but different. It couldn't be more different, actually, if it tried. This is a 1 carat, this time carved blue sapphire. So there's it's £14.99. I forgot about that. £14.99. Have a look at it, though. Beautiful, isn't it? A classic blue sapphire with that little extra something that is brought to it by the carving. 1 carat on the nose. Now, sapphire, a 9 on the Mohs scale. It's also a pleochroic gemstone. A pleochroic gemstone. So similar to tanzanite, you're going to see multiple colours as you move it, as the light hits it. When you think about sapphire, the first colour that comes to mind is blue, isn't it? It is blue. Of course, as we know, well, we've just seen it, sapphire comes in a whole variety of beautiful colours. Rainbow sapphire, one of the key trend stones of 2026. But there is something timeless about a blue sapphire, isn't there? There is something undeniably timeless and classic about a blue sapphire. Now, this is Thai sapphire. It's a 7 by 5.5 millimetre Thai sapphire in that beautiful leaf shape. £14.99, but we only have 2 opportunities available. Look at it, even from above. Even from above, look at that beautiful classic, almost cornflower blue there. It's giving tanzanite for me. I don't know about you. Yours for the next 20 minutes. Right, I'm going to leave that one there. Best of luck. Now, we're going to have to do it, aren't we? We're going to have to do it. Let's pop that back in number 13. Ooh, what's number 12? Number 12, Black Aquadite. Yes, I remember this stone. Right, this is the exact one because, yes, we only have one. There are 3 people with this one in their baskets. Let me show you the exact stone if it wants to sit in the tweezers. Come on, come on, come on, don't be shy. Yes, I know there's lots of people watching, but it's okay, I've got you. Have a look at this. This is the exact stone that you are going to get, the exact Black Aquadite at £59.99. This one is on split pay. I had a message. Collector in Hertfordshire, welcome. Could I see number 7? You can indeed see number 7, Collector in Hertfordshire. You can indeed. Now, number 7 and all of the other pieces, remember, the price has been fixed. The price has been set. So, you know what you're going to be paying ahead of time. $59.99 gets this exact piece home to you. But it is also on split pay. So take advantage of the split pay option there. Do you know what? I'm going to take a penny off because I want to see if it's on a 2-way or a 3-way. It's on a 2-way or a 3-way. £59.99 becomes £59.94. Zoe wants to see number 8. That was the one I was going to go for. That was the one I was going to go for, Zoe. I will do number 8. I'll do number 7 first for Hertfordshire, then I'll do number 8 for you, Zoe. £59.94. Weird price, but oh, it's a 3-way. It's a 3-way. I thought it was going to be 2-way split pay, you see, but it's not. A 3-way split pay. Remember, we only have this one. I'm going to try and grab it again in my tweezers, but it's likely going to ping. Please don't ping. Please don't ping. Not in front of all of my friends. There you go. Do you know what? Because of that high polish, in this studio environment, it's actually much more difficult to show you all of those beautiful little details, the micro details that you have on this one-of-a-kind Black Aquadite. Black Aquadite doesn't do it any justice, does it? Because it's so much more than that. It's gone. Well done. First sellout of the day. Welcome to Gemcollector. Welcome to the fixed price frenzy. Right, let's see number 7. Now, number 7, heads up. Only got one. $19.99 is the price. $19.99 is your price. One opportunity. So, let's pop these on the Wheel of Truth. We've got Moonstone. Beautiful Moonstone. We have got... This shouldn't be £19.99, in my opinion. Because, look at these opal. Look at these opal, Ethiopian opal. Now, if you're liking the idea of some Ethiopian opal, I've got some of those later on, some brand new Ethiopian opal. But we're not done there. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. We are not done there. Amethyst as well. Let me give you a quick flash on the white so you can see the amethyst. I mean, to be honest, the fact that you can still see those opal and those beautiful moonstone pieces on a white background speaks volumes, doesn't it? Let's grab a few in the tweezers, because these moonstone, actually, I think we could take these moonstone and see them at $19.99 alone, both of them, and they will be remarkable. This is your exact set that you are going to get. Look at that opal. Look at that opal. Let me tell you, later on, I won't be able to do £19.99. Look at that moonstone. Oh, I'm seeing yellows and blues. There you go. You just got a whisper of it there. You got a whisper of it. And the last monster Ethiopian opal. So large that tweezers won't even grab it. Look at that one. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. That's crystal opal. That's crystal opal. Look, if I put... See the clarity to it? That is crystal opal right there. And this is the exact one that you are getting. There you go, Hertfordshire. Oh, here he is. Here he is, Sparky. Just switch on and heard your intro. Did you now, Oh, Sparky. Sparky, that wasn't the intro. If you've just switched on, where have you been? Where have you been, Sparky? In Pershore. Let me tell you, I live close to Pershore, And at the time that you told me... In fact, no, that's nonsense, because you messaged me last night, didn't you, Sparky? Good afternoon, Ben. Loving the colour of your shirt. And see, we're sporting a new hairdo. What, new? I don't know what you're talking about. This is as natural as Alex McKay's, I'll have you know. Best of luck. This is the only opportunity we've got for all of these. I've got to leave it there because we're running out of time. We are running out of time. So, but yes, welcome, Mr. and Mrs. Sparky. I hope you're doing very well. I hope you had a good time in Pershore. Did you go to the Greek Cafe? Other cafes in Pershore are available, but I like the Greek Cafe. Really good Greek coffee. Really good iced coffee as well. Sorry, I dropped this gemstone and couldn't find it for a second, and that would not do. Zanzibar zircon. Now, as you know, if I could pick a single gemstone to own at the moment, it would be zircon. Now, this isn't any investment advice. We don't do that here. We don't mess around with that sort of stuff. We just don't. But zircon at the moment is a thing that is being talked about by a lot of people, me included. And the more I've seen it, the more I've fallen in love with it. Not just for everything that is going on the gemstone business side of things, but also I'm just really enjoying a bit of sparkle. I'm having a bit of a magpie moment, and there's nothing wrong with that. Right here we have a 1 carat Tanzanian zircon for £19.99. £20 to join the Carat Club with zircon is remarkable. Is remarkable, isn't it? Size-wise, it's a 7 by 5 millimetre. A 7 by 5 millimetre. Someone's saying, has anything said anything about your hair? What's that supposed to mean? I don't know what you're talking. Mrs. Sparky did notice. Thank you. Thank you. I've had a day of it, let me tell you. I'll tell you the story of my hair at the start of the next hour. How's that? Best of luck. I am in low single figures in terms of availability on this. Look at that beautiful raspberry red. 7 by 5 mil. Tanzanian zircon. Oof. Just sit and stare at it. Could just sit and stare at it. Right, I'm going to try and get everything on screen. Now, all of the prices have been set, so you can see the price that you're going to pay for absolutely everything, but you haven't seen everything yet. So I'm going to try and work my way through in the next 15 minutes. If there's anything you want a second look at, if there's anything you want a closer look at, please do let me know. It'd be my absolute pleasure to get them on screen for you. Do you know what? Shall we go once more? Shall we go once more? Shall we just be a bit cheeky? Shall we just be a bit cheeky? $9.99 is brilliant, but let's give you a little bit back. Just a little bit. When I can wiggle, I'm going to wiggle. $7.99. That's nicer, isn't it? That's a little bit nicer. Now, oh, actually, that's naughty. This launched at $14.99. So who took it to $9.99 first time round? Don't tell me it was me. No, it wasn't. Okay. Whew. I feel a bit better about that. Just a little bit. Now, Larimar, as we know, a one-locational gemstone only found in the Dominican Republic, was discovered in 1974. Well, it was rediscovered in 1974 and named Larimar. Now, it was named after the gentleman, Miguel Mendez, who rediscovered this gemstone's daughter. His daughter's name was Larissa. So you get the Larry, and the Spanish word for sea, as we know, is mare, so Larimar. It is actually a variety of apectolite. It's a variety of apectolite, and the blue colouring is from cobalt. But I love this piece because we're seeing the lovely kind of ripple effect that reminds me of the Dominican Republic. I think when a gemstone reminds you of the location in which it is discovered and where it comes from, that makes it so much more special. And I adore that about Larimar, that piece in particular. I'm going to leave that one there. I've got to show you my my amethyst. I've got to show you my amethyst, because this isn't a 1999 stone. I've said this. I'm going to sound like a broken record, but I don't care. I don't care, because I do not understand the price of our amethyst. I do not understand how we have an amethyst on screen that is 5.5 carats at £19.99. No part of me can understand that. And I don't think I ever will understand it. I don't think I want to understand it. I just want to enjoy it. I just want to enjoy it. If you start to understand too much, it spoils it, doesn't it? So, all I will say is, it's natural as well. It is completely natural. 1999. Best of luck to you. Now do you want to see my absolute monster of a rose quartz? Look at the size of this. This is an absolute beast. I'm going to have to zoom the camera out. Look at this. In my hand, this is a monster. And it's £19.99. It is £19.99 for 700 carats of rose quartz. Use this as a plinth. Use this as a plinth, quite frankly. We are actually in single figures now in terms of availability. The only reason this came in at $19.99 in the first place was because we had a pretty healthy number. Now, that's not hundreds. That's not even tens. But we had 15. We're in single figures. And I'm not talking 9 in terms of single figures. We are in low single figures. First one is gone. So, realistically, in the not too distant future, I'm going to be bringing this to you, and it will be last chance to own it at $19.99. 700 carats. I tell you what, in this heat, having a nice big gemstone around, ooh, just to place on those pressure points. I don't know if there's any science behind that, but my word, does it cool you down? In fact, I might just leave. Oh, I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to leave that there. Now, what haven't we seen yet? My labradorite. Oh, casual there. My labradorite. My brand new, well, it's been seen once before, labradorite. This is labradorite like no other. Because, first, look at, I'm going to have to take this rose quartz off my wrist reluctantly, but look at the labradorite first and look at the classic labradorescence that you see with it. Then, as I creep in, I don't know if I'm going to be able to show you this. There. You see those kind of druzy inclusions almost that sparkle like the night sky. You blend that with the labradorescence. I have never, ever seen that in a labradorite before. And that is the parcel that we have for you. I'll show you the back as well. Because the back, equally, this time it's like, oh, that's beautiful, isn't it? The back of it, this is like the ocean. And then that is the night sky. The ocean, the sky, and the aurora moving across it. That is a stone and a half, isn't it? £14.99 to own a 34 by 17 millimetre piece of labradorite. It's glorious, isn't it? Absolutely glorious. I'm going to leave that with you just because of time. We've got 9 minutes. If you love it, grab it. If you love it, grab it. That Larimar is looking very popular. Oh, I'm going to show you this because the last time this was requested, the box that made its way to the studio was a box that either myself or Foxy must have had and, well, manhandled because it was taped up with brown tape. Now, that was a studio sample. Don't you worry about that. What I actually have here is a brand new sample that I'm going to take out of its vault bag now, and I'm going to put it back in at the end. So this is one that you will get, not one that has been brutalised by Foxy and myself. Let's be honest, it's probably me being clumsy, wasn't it? I do have a reputation. So have a look at this. This is your parcel. This is your parcel of Colombian emerald. Do you know what? I'm going to match the price that I took the... I'm matching the price that I took the studio sample to as an apology for having such a terrible sample. Because why not? Why not? It's Saturday. It's the weekend. We're all in a good mood, right? £224, £74.66 now to get every single one of these stones in this box home. That equates to 5 carats of beautiful emerald. Beautiful Colombian, Zambian and Ethiopian emerald. It's a smorgasbord and then some, isn't it? A little tasting paddle, if you like. emerald from around the world. Which one are you drawn to? For me, in this particular parcel, I'm liking that one. I'm also liking these two. And that one down there. And that one, actually. But then as the light hits, you know, the top three are pretty remarkable as well. This one here is pretty remarkable as well. I mean, all of them. All of them. That's how you know you got a good parcel, right? 224. Take advantage of that. Or utilise the split pay. £74.66. No interest whatsoever on split pay. I'm popping that back, nice and safe, going back to the vault, so you won't get our taped up sample. Now, where do we go from here? My zircon's still available. My zircon is still available. I've got another emerald in number 18. Take a little look at this. If you want the creme de la creme in terms of Zambian emerald, this is 1.9 carat, £249. I'm just going to take it to £248 just so I can see split pay. That's the problem with the fixed price frenzy, is once I've had to do it all manually, I can't see the split pay price. So this is the exact stone you're going to get. Look at the clarity there. £248, split pay 82.66. That clarity is allowing that beautiful Jardin fingerprint to come through remarkably well, isn't it? Remarkably well. I adore that piece. Look at the glow. It's very, very rare that we have an emerald like this in the 5 o'clock hour. Usually stones like this are reserved for 7 o'clock or 8 o'clock. That's just how it is here at Gemcollector. The 7 o'clock and 8 o'clock hour is usually our busiest of the day. So stones like this, naturally, they end up in those hours. I love giving you, my early bird viewers, an opportunity to own gemstones like this. Over 1 carat, closer to 2 carats than 1 carat, of Zambian emerald. In a beautiful step cut. My favourite cut when it comes to emerald, a step cut. Because you can see all of those characteristics. You can see all of that Jardin fingerprint there. Size-wise against the hand, look at it. And the colour as well. When you've got a bit of skin behind it, actually, that saturation of green really does shine through, doesn't it? I've only got this one available. I'm going to leave it there. I'm going to give you one last look at my zircon. Just in fact, no, I'm not. You go back in 18. I'm going to show you, I am going to show you the zircon, but before that, because we've only got one, and if you missed this earlier, this is the exact sapphire you are going to get for $19.99. Have a look at this green tone. I have never seen a sapphire like that before. That's what you've got. That's what you've got, but we only have one. It's a one-of-a-kind stone. £19, 99 pence. I think that's remarkable. Oh, what have I done? No. I don't want to search for anything. I've got a weird pop-up that's happened. So, you look at this. I've got to get up and... I think I've got to use the mouse to get off it. How has that happened? I don't want to do that. There we go. There we go. Right, I think I fixed it. I don't know what happened there. So, I'm on my feet, so apologies for that. Let me just try and pop my Zanzibar zircon in. Number 8. Yeah, we're up and running. I don't know why I hit the desk, but we're up and running. Right, you have a look at this. We've only got 3 minutes left, after which all of these prices disappear. This is sitting in a few baskets. We only have low single figures in terms of availability. £19.99 to own a beautiful Zanzibar zircon. This is the only zircon that I have seen that is this beautiful raspberry red. If you want to grab it, today is your day at £19.99. Take advantage of that opportunity. I'm going to leave it with you for now and say best of luck. I'm going to leave it with you for now and say best of luck. I'm just going to see if there's anything else that people have been popping into their baskets. Do you know what has actually been quite popular? The Catalan Topaz. It's been a while since I've seen a Catalan Topaz, so I'm going to pop that back in number 8 and grab number 16. We've only got one. This is the only one we have. It's completely natural, 4.77 carats, Catalan Topaz. Look at the size of that. It's beautiful, isn't it? $69.99, but also available on split pay. I'll show you on a dark background. Oh, yes. Yes, please and thank you. And then one more piece to show you. It's in a beautiful suspension box. We do not have many of these pieces available in our vault at the moment. This is a beautiful... Where's it gone? It's hiding from me. It's hiding from me. What number is this? Have I made this up? There you are, number 17. Honestly, this is a beautiful... natural metallic Baroque pearl. I know. $99.99. Take a penny off that so you can see your split pay. £33.32 is going to be your price on split pay. £33.32. Honestly, that's a tongue twister for me. Can't say my threes. Yours for the next, oh gosh, 20 seconds. So, best of luck to you. Now, it's time for me to take a little break, but after the break, oh, by the way, this rose quartz is flying out. Absolutely flying out. I've got loads in baskets. We are limited now. We are limited, so don't miss out on that. Now, after the break, I am doing an hour of big carat weight gemstones, but it is not like your regular big carat weight bonanza show. I have got some absolute heirloom pieces. Don't you go anywhere. I will see you straight after this break.
So one of the really interesting things this year that we were really looking forward to seeing was what's really happening in the world of Tanzanite. You guys know that at Gemporia we offer you incredible opportunities, and I've just come and had a look at a little, selection here of Tanzanite that you can see. I mean, the color here, this is AAA grade, it's absolutely and utterly stunning. You can see the consistency. But one thing we're seeing is actually now acquiring bigger sizes. Because the price points of this have got to such a level as such. I mean, so just to be very clear, Tanzanite isn't the most expensive it's ever been here at the show. But one thing I'm struggling to see now are actually bigger sizes. Yes, they have the one-off big rocks that are $500,000, 2 million, 3 million quid, but actually now finding pieces around 6, 7, 8 carats is not very easy to do. And of course, the pricing is aligned with that. And so over the next year, it's going to be really interesting to see actually how that price point progresses. Everything we are seeing this year has raised in price. We know what's going on in Tanzania right now is only going to make that pricing harder. And also, in the seminar yesterday, where we were speaking to the gem guy, they were discussing again potential further taxes that the Tanzanian government will be putting on this gemstone or on their exporting of gemstones, which is only going to make acquiring this Tanzanite harder. You guys know more than anyone at Gemporia, one of the biggest assets we have is our Tanzanite, and the way that we bring you Tanzanite through the lights of Dr. John Saul, and because we've been working with this gemstone so much. Just stay tuned. But most importantly, is one thing you have to understand is this is also where our business model, that mine-to-market business model, and most importantly, being able to sit on gem stock over a 10 or let's say 7-year period makes a whole load of difference, and all of the difference in a market like today.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gem collectors, don't adjust your sets because I want to show you something. Now, I might be all blurry, but take a little look at this absolute beauty that we have coming up this Sunday at 7 o'clock. Brand new Burmese amber. Right, come back to me now. So this is one stone of many coming up this Sunday, 7 o'clock. It's a brand new parcel with me. I am so excited. I hope you're going to be as well. I will see you right here at Gem Collector this Sunday, 7 o'clock. Brand new Burmese amber.
Okay, tell me about this new pocket you've just discovered.
Yeah, this is, we found exactly like I said. We find the albite and the garnet and the black tourmaline. And then inside of those packets, there is some crystals. We never know what it is, if it is going to be pink, red, whatever it is. And
it's a bit like going to a casino, isn't it?
Yeah, for sure it is. You never know.
And earlier on you were saying quite often you'll drill through, and then if the drill goes straight through, you know you're into a big pocket.
Yeah, this is what we hope. Usually when we draw, and when you draw, when one goes zip, you take it out, it's nothing. And then you make another draw. So the air comes, so the water goes zip. So you find a pocket. You never know what's going to be inside. Yeah. But if you put it like this and you get some tourmaline in your hand, it is some tourmaline there.
Wow.
Welcome back, everybody, to Gem Collector for an hour that we have named Big Carat Weight Bonanza. But I don't think that quite justifies this hour. We have got... In fact, what are you doing in here? What are you doing in here? Why is the... Okay, do you know where I've got to start? I've got to start right here. This, I mean, for a higher light, 2.7 carats is a big carat weight, but I can't believe I've got this. I don't know why I've got this. I think I might have put this in the hour by mistake. We've only got one. This is the bad news. We only have one. Now, higher light is one of the most incredible stones you are ever going to see. Looking at this, it's kind of unassuming, right? It's a beautiful, clear, kind of glassy gemstone. It's actually a form of opal. This is Mexican hyalite. Where it gets magic, by the way, this is already in baskets. It's already in baskets. Collector in Hertfordshire wants to see number 14 and 21. Sorry, Collector in Hertfordshire, I was having a hiccup just as you were making that request. I'll show you both of them. I'll show you both of them. Right, I've recovered from my hiccups, honestly. It's because I tried to drink a gallon of coffee during that break, and unsuccessfully, I might add. Shall I show you what's magic about hyalite? I'm going to take it down to spotlight. I'm going to take us down to spotlight. Ooh, atmospheric. So, white light currently. Let's flood this full of white light. You can see it's a beautiful, beautiful ginger. Vicky, there's nothing ginger about this. There's nothing ginger about this, I'll have you know. My partner's ginger, so there's nothing wrong with that, I might add. But, welcome. I'm glad Vicky does say that you like it as well. I'm glad, Vicky, thank you. Now, higher light. Back to the higher light. Warm light. Warm light, okay. And then, you ready for this? This is it under a shortwave UV light. Shortwave ultraviolet. Then we go long wave. Look at that stone. Let's kill the studio lights entirely. Check that out. How remarkable is that? Now, we only have one opportunity to own this stone. This is the one you're going to get. This is the natural Mexican hyalite that you are going to receive today. I'm not messing around with price. I'm not going to tease you any longer. I'm going straight down for this one-of-a-kind piece. Let me show it you on a dark background with that beautiful UV light on it. That is a blend of UV and cool light. $49.99 secures this piece for you today. Size-wise, it is a 10mm round, 2.93 carats. It's remarkable. We've only got one opportunity to own it. One person is going to get this. I currently have 2 in baskets. I think it might have sold out. I'm just going to stick with it for a moment because I don't want my system playing funny with me. You know, sometimes it tells me something's sold out and then it hasn't quite. So I'm going to hold with it. Let's just drink in that beautiful highlight under UV light. Oh, Sparky sprung a leak today. Your bike, not you, I hope, Sparky. This has sold out. Congratulations. Sparky saying, sprung an ill leak today. Didn't want to go to Pershaw. Didn't want to wreck my bike. Oh, Sparky, I'm so sorry. Well, next time you get there, because I messaged you a little bit late in the day, didn't I? Greek Cafe. It's on the high street. You can't miss it. It's beautiful. Get their orange cake. If you like honey, get their orange cake. Oh, yes. Well done. That highlight has sold out. Now there's a request. 14 and 21. Let's do the red jasper first. Now, if you grabbed your rose quartz so far today, why not add a 700 carat natural red jasper to the mix? Why not do that? Because look at this stone. It is delightful, isn't it? Each one is going to be unique. Each one is going to be glorious. The polish on that is remarkable. The price... Here we go, going straight down to Bargain Town for you today. For 700 carats, £19.99. £19.99. How glorious is that going to look next to your rose quartz? Those two together, right? I think so. I love these beautiful pebble gemstones that we bring to you. At $19.99, that is glorious. By the way, we haven't even touched on 1, 2, 3, and 4. Brand new Cochise turquoise. I was calling it coquise for a while, which I thought was fancy. Cochise turquoise. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Brand new, I know, but I've had another request, and requestees do come first here at Gemcollector. They do indeed. This has only been seen once before. 'Twas with I. If you've got your rose quartz, if you've got your red jasper, can I tempt you? You wait until this catches the light. You wait. Blues, greens. Again, that kind of Druzy-esque nature as well. But then, look at that. Orange. Oranges, greens, blues, you name it, we have got it. This is a 690 carat labradorite. I'm gonna match the price. $19.99. Look at it. Look at that. To see orange, one of the rarest colours to see in a labradorite. I've got it on this piece here. $19.99 for you today to get this home. To get 690 carats. Oh, look at the top there. It's just about, you know, you're not going to have the issue that I have at home of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 lights. I counted those yesterday. How did I forget? 7 lights, all fighting to make this gemstone display that labradorescence. Because when you get it at home, it's going to be quite simple. You can look at it from whatever angle you want. Right here, from this angle, I can see oranges, greens, blues. But that camera, if I hold it still where I can see it, you're not going to see much there, are you? You're not going to see... Oh, but... I mean, check it out. £19, 99 pence. Only the second time that we have seen this lab. Is that a bit of purple down here? You see it? Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Please and thank you. Mwah. Love it. I absolutely love it. Right, you go into number 20. Did you undergo irradiated treatment on your hair? Trying to react under a different light source, aren't you? Let's see. Right, so that... Warm light. Oh, my word! UV light. Nah, we're not doing anything. We're not doing anything. Paul in Greater London wants to see number 10. Number 10, can you also use a gem torch with incandescent light as well as normal, please, on number 10? Paul, I will for you, my friend. I will for you indeed. So, I'll do all the light sources. Now, here's the gemstone. Let's get a bit closer than that. Let's get a little bit closer than that. So, here's your white light. I'll give you a full rotation. Now I'm pumping this full of light for you. Full of light. That's one rotation of that. Warm light. This is a statement stone, isn't it? A statement signature stone. I'm going to do UV. I don't know if it does anything. I don't think it does on a tourmaline, but you know what? Try everything once, twice if you like it. A little bit. A little bit. But that is your stone. Now, let me give it a proper cloth and then grab it with some tweezers and then I'll pump it full of warm light for you. Again, Paul. Give it a proper rub. Grab it in the tweezers. No, I want to use these tweezers because how this sits, it sits a little bit, it's like my dad, it's a little bit laid back, whereas when you actually look at it face on, that is the stone. That is the stone that you are getting. Right, so from this angle, pumping it full of white light. Now pumping it full of your warm light. There you go. Still got my fingerprint on there a little bit. Apologies for that. But that is your stone. I hope that helps, Paul. I'll do everything I can for you price point wise. Here we go. I'm going straight down, lowest price. We've only got this one. We only have this one. This is one of, I think this is one of our signature pieces of tourmaline. $299. $299 for you today. Your split pay then is £99.66. £99.66 for this exact piece. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. A one-of-a-kind 4.3 carat tourmaline. Afghanistan is the location. Size-wise, it's 10.6 by 8.9. So best of luck there. Best of luck to you. I'm going to leave that one with you. Have a little think. Make a note of that split pay, £99.66, and it is yours. It's in a basket currently. I'm going to give you one more little look with the lights. So there's it, flooded now. I mean, you can see how close I am to that, with white light. There it is with your warm light. Again, absolutely flooded. And then, just for the fun of it, UV light. Not going to do anything, but there you go. There you go. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Best of luck. As I say, that is the lowest price you've seen this at, $299. Split pay, $99.66. Remember as well, with gemstones like this, I think it's important to remind you do have a 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you get it home and you actually investigate it and have a look around it and it's not quite for you, that's absolutely fine. Send it back to us. Send it back to us. That is why we operate a 30-day money-back guarantee. There's the back of it. Show you all around it. I love the cut of it, and I love as well that it will just sit. It will just sit beautifully like that. As I say, it leans back a little bit, which is actually lovely for me looking at it now. That is delicious. But with the angle that our camera is at, looking at it, kind of the light bounces up a little bit. That's why it's nice to hold it up with the tweezers, isn't it? Best of luck. Right, I'm going to leave that there. Have a little think on it. Have a little think on it. I'm going to pop that one back in number 10 for you. If you want to see it again, Paul, let me know, sir. Let me know. Now, let's do our brand new Cochise turquoise. Now, I love this gemstone. I love this one. Look at how cool this is. How cool is that? I'm standing it up like that deliberately. You can see all around this piece, which, do you know what? As a ring, I would be incredibly tempted as a gent's ring to have that like that. I would be very, very... don't break it, Ben. I would be very, very tempted. Once it's set into metal, I'd be very, very tempted to have that in a ring. I think that would be really cool. I know that's not the way it's supposed to be seen. It's supposed to be seen like this, which is beautiful as well. But how unique is that as a piece of turquoise? Now, I love the discovery story of Cochise turquoise. The United States turquoise, seen by many as the heir to Sleeping Beauty. Now, this is a different vibe to Sleeping Beauty, but all turquoise has a slightly different vibe. But what I love about this is the discovery. It's such a simple story and such a beautiful story, and one that you kind of think, how has that ever happened? And essentially, in America, a rancher, a farmer in the UK, if you like, was working his land, and he discovered in the ground a little piece of turquoise. Realised there was a turquoise vein in his ranch, so he contacted a gentleman. I can't remember the name of the gentleman he contacted. Someone will message me and tell me what the chap's name was. But he contacted this gentleman, who is known in the area as the turquoise guy. I love that they have a turquoise guy in America. In America, as we know, turquoise is a big deal gemstone, and it has been for thousands of years. For thousands of years, not hundreds, thousands of years. Anyway, he contacted this chap, and this chap came, looked, and said, "Yep, you've got a mine of turquoise on your ranch. So if you let me mine it, I will buy the entire parcel off you." So, mined it to depletion, bought the entire parcel, and then who bumped into this chap? Well, of course, it was somebody from Gemporia. And what did we do? We bought the entire parcel, which means that when I bring you brand new Cochise turquoise, I can tell you that there isn't any more out there at the moment. Because everything that is available, we pretty much purchased. But it also means that for a brand new launch, a 7.97 carat piece, I can do things like this. I can do things like this. I'm not messing around here. I'm going straight down. I'm going straight down. This is brand new today, and look at where we are. £19.99 for one of the most unique pieces of turquoise I have ever had the pleasure of setting my eye on. It's delicious, isn't it? Absolutely delicious. For £19.99. The thing of beauty, instantly recognisable as a turquoise. Instantly recognisable. Size-wise, we're talking 16 by 10 mil. 16 by 10 mil, just over 8 carats right here. Best of luck to you. Everybody that's got that piece in their baskets. You know what? I'm not done there. I'm not done there, I've decided. It's a launch. Let's go wild. Let's go absolutely wild. For you today, $14.99. Now that's a price I should be nowhere near. Not for a brand new piece. Not for a brand new piece. First one's gone. Congratulations. First one is gone. Congratulations. I think a few more of those might be on their way out the door. Oh, Okie. Shu in Oklahoma. I've had Vicky and Shu now message in. I love your hairstyle. and your beautifully dark green shirt. A handsome look today. Oh, thank you. Do you know what? My American friends, I have missed you. I have missed you. I feel like I haven't heard from you if it's been 10 years, if it's been a day. But I feel like I haven't heard from you in a long time. I was wondering if some strange things had happened. I mean, I'm not going to get into any international dealings, if you get my drift, but I was worried that something weird had happened, so we weren't hearing from you. But it's lovely to have you both here. And in fact, my tourmaline is going to California, I've just noticed. So if you missed that tourmaline, I'm so sorry. Keep your eyes peeled. Have I got... I don't really have anything else. Oh, what's in number 7? Right, this hour is brilliant. This hour is absolutely brilliant, if I don't say so myself. I've got to get a bit of a wiggle on. Come through for that. $14.99, brand new, Cochise turquoise. Now, okay, so that was a 7.97. I've got a 15 carat now. Now, this is where we get into the big territory. I am limited in terms of availability here. Same material, but look at it. Look at that stone. Look at how glorious that stone is. This is a 24 by 16 millimeter turquoise. It's glorious, isn't it? Absolutely glorious. As I say, we are limited. Now, you've seen the kind of prices that we brought with the other. I'm just trying to figure out exactly what I can do here. Exactly what I can do. Shall we be really naughty? Let's start you somewhere. In fact, I'll show you. This is my lowest price. This is the lowest price that my little... You can tell that I'm nervous because I'm pacing. This is the lowest price that my little system here, which is the Oracle. The Oracle. That's telling me that is the lowest price. So, what would I do there? If £38 was the lowest price, this is what I would do. This is what I would do, £38. Okay, so let's not round up to $39.99. Let's go down, $34.99. Nice round number. And then $34.99 could become, realistically, I think $34.99 could become $29.99, couldn't it? That's quite nice. That is now pretty much a £10 saving. It's brand new. We are limited. We are limited. We have got low single figures, and I'm talking less than 3, more than 1, 2. Have a look at it whilst I decide if we can go again. Do you know what? If you are liking this and you would like to own it, let me just show you the other 2 pieces that I've got as well. Let me just do that. I'm going to take the graphics out because I don't want anyone to miss out. So these are the other 2 pieces. Now, these 2, price is probably going to be the same, let's be honest. And then we've got this one. Right here, you're in for this one. I've got enough in baskets for it to sell out. I'll give you 30 seconds. I'll give you 30 seconds. I'm not here to play today, let me tell you. Let me tell you. I'm here to drink coffee and give you deals. And I finish my coffee. Right. I am taking every single penny and pound that I can off this. You're not letting me do that. Right, look at it again, because the system doesn't like this. Right, it's going to be a weird price. But I've done everything everything. £23.43. £23.43 for this stone. Someone's on the phone. I now have 3 in baskets. I don't know why I've got weird hiccups today. 3 in baskets, 1 person on the phone, 2 stones available. £23.43. £23.43 is your price today. If you are loving it, brand new to us today, brand new Cochise turquoise, and who knows how often we're going to get more Cochise turquoise into stock. It is, as we know, the mine is dried up. Well, I say the mine, the ranch is dried up. The vein that was mined has dried up because every single piece, the first one's gone, we've got one left. We've got one left. At £23.43, I'm trying to say my threes correctly for Sparky. I don't know how you do it. 3. That is your price. One opportunity left. I've got 2 in baskets, and I still see somebody on the phones. I can still see somebody on the phones. Let me just pop. But you know what? It's suddenly got freezing in here. Suddenly got freezing. So, in fact, the person on the phone is the person that snapped it up at £23.43. Wish it would have let me do £22.42. Be a lot easier to say, wouldn't it? Best of luck. Right, I'm going to leave that one with you. So that one, 15.23 carats. Then I've got a 15. Do you know what, then? I've got a 15.22 carat. So 23.43. Was that the price of the last one? Yeah, 23.43. But do you know what? This one, for some reason, this one isn't brand new, and this has been seen at this price before. This one's been seen at $19.99 before. So I've matched it. It's number 4. Number 4 has been seen before as well. Do you know what? Right. Give me 1 second. I'm going to try and take that to $19.99 because I don't know why number 3 is $19.99 because it shouldn't be. It really shouldn't be. But it doesn't sit right that you're paying that, even though it's worth it every day of the week, but it doesn't sit right with me. So, it's sold out, but give me literally 20 seconds. I think I've got to do something systemy, and you don't want to be watching me do that. I'll be back.
Really interesting, right? We've been talking about the lack of blue zircon in the marketplace, right? And how one company has bought the global supply of it. So I'm going to have a look here. Just come have a look here, Abs, right? We've got natural yellow diamonds. We've got natural white diamonds here, right? We've got some of the most beautiful diamonds you can find. Millions and millions of dollars worth here. Incredible tanzanites, indicolite tourmalines, blue sapphires. However, there is one right here. This is the one piece. They have it here. It's absolutely and utterly stunning, okay? And you can see here, Abby, the price point that's linked alongside this.
Right. Graphics. Here we go. Yes, it's letting me. Again, it's sold out, $23.43, and that should have been the price, but it just... If I'm bringing you another one straight after, but for some reason is $19.99, that's what I'm going to do. So... I'm going to say, the one that's just sold out is this, at $19.99. If you missed it, this, $19.99. $19.99. This one is actually slightly larger. 24 by 16 mil, 15.22 carats. The previous one, 15.2. Oh, actually, I lied to you. It's a tiny bit smaller. 15.23. This one, 15.22. But, same price. £19.99 today for coat cheese turquoise. If you missed out on number 2, this is available. So grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. And now number 4. Number 4, 11.05 carats right here. Do you know what? We've only got one. We've only got one. Here we go. There's too many in baskets. There's too many in baskets. Way too many in baskets. Your price? $12.99. $12.99. This is the only round we have. An 18mm round. Cochise turquoise. At £12.99. I've got so many in baskets. I've got so many in baskets. You are all in. It's gone. It's gone. So the last thing to do then, the last thing to do now is to revisit this. Brand new. And to take it to $9.99. To take it to $9.99. Do you know what? I'm here for the deals. Now, if you checked out at $14.99, you won't pay that. You're only going to pay $9.99. I have got 4 left. I've got 4 left. It's got a beautiful dome to it, but actually that is the way to look at it, isn't it? £9.99 now, the most affordable Cochise turquoise of the day. At £9.99. It's brand new to us here at Gemcollector today. Brand new, a 16 by 10mm stone. So if you are loving the Cochise turquoise, that is an added to your order price, quite frankly, is it not? It absolutely is. Remember, you're only going to pay that 1 P&P. If you've already bought anything today, no more postage will be applied to your order. Absolutely nothing more to pay. You can add to your heart's content and only pay that 1 P&P here at Gemcollector. I don't think there's any other shopping channel in the world that does that. I really don't. I can see people on the phones for this. It's also sitting in baskets. We are in low single figures. So if you want it, secure it at that price. £9.99 gets this home today. That was way too low. But do I care? Nope. I'm going to leave that one there. Right, so well, that's a little bit lovely. You've only seen this once before. Let me tell you, I have never seen this before. This is African tourmaline, a beautiful pear, a 7-carat natural African tourmaline. Have a look at this. This is remarkable. Oh my. This is giving. You know when you see the VTs of Toby and Jake and Dave and the gang over at Gem Fairs? This is giving that sort of vibe to me. As I say, this has only been seen once before. This is where it is on the web. This is a brilliant price. A brilliant price. Now, it launched with Foxy. I'm going to assume it was Foxy. Yes, it was Foxy. On the 14th of June. We're down to 1. It's on split pay. It is on split pay. She took this to a ridiculous final price. I'm going to honour it. I'm just doing it straight away. I'm doing it straight away. Sparky's saying, light it up. Well, like, that's sort of light it up, Sparky. Strange thing to ask, but that's your price. It's your launch price. I'm honouring it. Right, white light. White light. Now, there is a little bit of character to this. There is character to this. At that price, though, for that size, you would expect it, right? £399, £133 on split pay. That is beautiful, isn't it? A natural tourmaline. A natural tourmaline. Now, I can't see if this has... any copper in there, it's not saying, but that glow, that's UV, but there you go. We've only got one. It's a beast, isn't it? An absolute beast. Brand new to me, only been seen on air once before. Oh, yes. If you're loving it, grab it. We've got 20 minutes left, and I've got a whole host of gemstones to dive into with you. So I'm going to pop that back in number 6 for now. Best of luck to you if you've got that in your basket. We have had sellouts galore. Now, this I've not seen before. A Bahia natural amethyst. Have a look. Now, we are limited. We are incredibly limited. Check this out. Oh, my. Oh my word. Completely natural. I'm just going to get you down to your price. I'm going to get you down to your price straight away because these aren't going to stick around. These are not going to stick around. That's a Larique piece, right? That is a Larique piece. If ever I saw one, $99.99, split pay $49.99. This is a 20 by 15 millimeter, 16.38 carat Bahia amethyst, mined exclusively in Brazil. It's actually known for its root formation, naturally occurring dragon tooth points, which is awesome, and you're seeing it there, aren't you? Let me grab this in the tweezers and see if you can just gaze into the soul of that gem. Saturated, deep, deep violet. All the way through. Now, the true test is going to be when I grab my warm light and have a little look at this stone. Now, if we see reds, we are dealing with exceptional material right here. Just let it come around. Yep. That's beautiful. It's a beast, isn't it? An absolute beast. Do you know what? I'm not done at $99.99. I can't really do that. Right. I'll give it not a tenner off, taking £20 off that price. Now, this is the lowest price you've seen this at. $79.99. Look at your split pay. £40. £40 on split pay to get a gemstone like that home. A natural Brazilian Bahia amethyst, a 20 by 15 millimeter. Just look at it on the finger. Look at it on the finger. That is an absolute hot rock. And then some, isn't it? One of the most statement pieces of amethyst I have seen in or out of jewellery in this building. I would argue that we have Larique pieces with amethyst that are not as impressive as that. I really would. And I know that's a big claim to make, but I make it gladly because I really do think we have Larique pieces of jewellery where the amethyst is not as impressive as that. Now, our Larique jewellery, as you know, is the creme de la creme. It is the best of the best. And I'm not saying that the amethyst in there isn't exceptional, but I think that this could outperform it. And it's not a competition. Of course it's not a competition. And it's one man's opinion. And my opinion doesn't really count for much. But I have the stone in front of me. I've seen a lot of amethyst in this building over the years. I don't think I've seen a loose amethyst that looks like that before. And I genuinely haven't, because this is the first time I'm bringing this stone to you. It's been on air a few times with Foxy. $79.99 is the lowest price it has been. It's sitting in too many baskets. $39.99 on SplitPay today gets this stone home to you. I want to say congratulations if you managed to grab yours. I've got somebody on the phones as well. So we are at risk of losing this. Let me grab it in the tweezers one more time. In fact, I can't even grab it top to tail in the tweezers. That's how large it is. That is how large it is. Wow, just lanced myself with them. I mean, they're the big tweezers, fortunately, so they don't have a sharp edge, but still hurt a little bit. But check this out. That's the kind of amethyst that makes a magazine, isn't it? That makes a museum. At $39.99 on SplitPay, that is absolutely remarkable. Congratulations. If you secure that today, you have done very, very well for yourself. Very, very well indeed. I am limited now. I'm officially in limited supply. I have too many people in baskets. Somebody else now on the phone. We could see this piece sell out today, whilst it's at that price of $79.99. Somebody else now on the phones. Them's the breaks. Them's the breaks, aren't they? We've got 15 minutes, but I don't think this is going to be around in 15 minutes' time. I don't think we're still going to have this stone available in 15 minutes' time. I've got somebody else now on the phones. I tell you, it's a busy time for our call centre. They're a good bunch. They're a good bunch. I don't say that lightly either, let me tell you. I jest. But yeah, nice. It's nice to see people on the phones, I have to say. I know it's the quickest way to shop, but sometimes it's nice to just have a conversation with someone, isn't it? It's nice to have a conversation with somebody. So, there are now... I've got 2 left. I've got 2 on the phones, and I've got 2 in baskets. My system's playing a little bit slow with me. My system is playing a little bit slow. So, I'm gonna leave them with you. I'm gonna give you your time to come through, get those checked out, because, as I say, my system is taking a little while to catch up with me now. What's that that's popped up now as well? Oh, it doesn't like me today. It does not like me today at all. Right, $79.99. Last look. Last look. Don't think that just because I've moved on that you've missed it by default. It just means I've got to show you some other goodies. So keep trying for that if you don't want to be disappointed. Keep trying. As far as I can see, I've got 2 opportunities left. As far as I can see. And I've got way too many people in baskets. Do you want a natural Ceylon sapphire? An 11-carat natural Ceylon sapphire. And do you want it for less than £1,000, let's say? Now, I'm not going to pretend that this is a perfect gemstone quality. I mean, it is a gemstone quality because it's a gemstone, but it's not a piece that you're going to see in Boodles. It's not a piece that you're going to see in Tiffany's. I'm just going to be completely honest about that because your eyes are going to tell you that anyway. What it is an 11-carat natural Ceylon green sapphire. This is a stone for the gemstone collector, for the mineral enthusiast that cares about natural sapphires, that cares about having large, sizable pieces from particular locations in the world in rare, exotic colours without spending tens of thousands of pounds. That's who this stone is for. Have a look at it, because it is beautiful. It reminds me of some of our Cuprian tourmaline. That's what it reminds me of. Let me just show you the price. I'm going straight down. I'm going straight down. £179. Split pay, £59.66. So if you just want to own a monster Sri Lankan green sapphire, natural Sri Lankan green sapphire, this is your time to strike. While it is £59.66 on split pay. I mean, let's just let's just have a look at it against the hand, just in case. I mean, you could see that working. I could see that working, right? Oh, not if I drop it, I can't. It's all about owning a piece from that location. It's in 2 baskets, we only have one. £179 today, unlocks that split pay. £59.66 is your split pay price. If you're loving it, take advantage of it. Because, I mean, it goes without saying, we only have one. We only have one. And, I mean, we're never going to get another. I think it's safe to say. I mean, never say never, but I think it would be safe to assume that we're not going to get another 11-carat natural Ceylon green sapphire. I think that's a fair assumption to make. I don't think anyone's going to be too mad at me for making that claim on air. If we do, I'll eat my hat. Now, how are we getting on with the Bahia Amethyst? Okay, first one has now gone through. Oh, it's being weird. It's telling me I've got 2 options. Just, if you want it, just grab it. Just grab it. It's being a bit strange, my system today. I think because it's been so busy this hour. It's been ridiculous. Now, number 11. I've robbed this. I robbed this from Foxy. Don't tell her. She'll be furious. Look at this. A natural 5.95 carat Galileo morganite. I know that morganite is one of her favourite stones in the world. So do you know what I'm going to do? Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm taking it to the lowest ever price. I'm taking it to the lowest ever price because that's the kind of guy I am. That's the kind of guy I am. 5.95 carats, Galileo morganite. Look at that. 179. Oh, I just hurt my shoulder. I'm too excited. I've only got 2 stones. I've got 4 in baskets. Straight away. That's before I even reduce the price, I might add. Look at that. Look at that gemstone. £179. Split pay, £59.66. You know Galileo morganite is my favourite way to look at and to own morganite. If I'm coming in for morganite, you better believe it's Galileo morganite. The issue is, I don't have £400, £500 to spend. But I don't want, you know, a half a carat piece. If I want a morganite, I want a monster morganite. I want to be in the carat club. I want to be in the 2 carat club. If I can be in the 5 carat club, that is a bonus. At that price, that is a boon. An absolute boon. It's never been this low before. We've gone straight in because we've only got 8 minutes left. 8 minutes for you to secure this piece. This natural Brazilian Galileo morganite. Some of the finest in terms of colour and in terms of clarity is Galileo morganite. Let's grab this with the tweezers, give you a proper look at it. She would be absolutely livid with me, let me tell you. And have a look at it from here. Look at that in a ring. Let me just adjust my horseshoe. How phenomenal is that? Has that got your name on it? Has this stone got your name on it? Is this the stone that you are going to be getting home today for £59 on split pay? I hope it is for you. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one there. I want to just see what is. I wondered if it was. Right. I told you this hour was like no other. Now, we've got an hour later of Ambilobe Sphene. I have got 1 in the vault. piece of Morofino like this. Look at the fire there. We are going to break down Ambylobsphene later, but if you want that more rustic, almost autumnal, earthy body of colour with an incredible amount of fire, Morofino Sphene is the one for you. Now, you're very lucky that I've got this. On the 1st of June, I'm seeing here, this piece sold out. Somebody changed their mind before midnight that day, which, as I say, that is your right to do. We don't take any payments until midnight. So you can shop to your heart's content, and then at midnight, that's when we take the payment. I'm going to match that sellout price for you. I'm going to match that sellout price for you. 269. That is beating the launch price. The launch price of this was 299. Here, we're at 269. Your split pay now becomes £89.66. This is the exact one that you're going to get. Let's show... Oh, look at that. I mean, come along now. Come along now. This is the exact piece that you are going to get for that price. £89.66 on split pay for you today. If you love it, you gotta grab it at that price. Congratulations. I'm going to leave it there just because of time. I've got 5 minutes and I've got an Indicolite. I've got 5 minutes and I've got an Indicolite. So I've got to show you the Indicolite because I shouldn't have that in the hour. It's very, very naughty to have Indicolite in the hour. This is... Okay. This is just about affordability now because I have an Indicolite here and I'm not even going to mess around. I'm just going straight down. I have an Indicolite for £200. An Indicolite for £200. That is the headline, but there is no other headline. There is no other headline to be made. $199 for this. 4 carats of Indicolite, natural Indicolite, for $66.33. Say no more. If you've been waiting for Indicolite, this is your moment. Beautiful Brazilian step cut material. I'm going to leave that one there because I want to show you this. This is the exact one you're going to get, this druzy amethyst. We only have this piece. We only have this piece. It's beautiful, isn't it? Let's just zoom that out a little bit. Your price, do you know what? Should be at $19.99. Let's go a little bit lower. Let's go a little bit lower. It's only available for the next 4 minutes. £14.99. £14.99 for a beautiful chunk, I'm going to say, of druzy amethyst. This is the only one we have. This is the piece that you are going to get. This exact piece. I'll show you even the host rock, if you like. Show you all around it. You can see how it grows, this gemstone. It's beautiful, isn't it? Can you imagine if you come through for the Bahia amethyst? Imagine that as a little display. That's a bit special, right? That is a little bit special. Congratulations. I'm going to leave that one with you. Speaking of the Bahia amethyst, how are we doing? How are we doing? Oh, that doesn't go in 20, that goes in 22. How are we doing with it? Still oversubscribed. My system is being so weird. Being so weird. It doesn't affect you. Don't worry about that. It only affects me and my numbers. My numbers. Because one of them is saying I've got 2 opportunities left. Another is saying I've got 4 opportunities left. Either way, I've got too many people in Maskits and on the phones combined. So, best of luck. Best of luck to you. Right, I'm going to leave that one there. Cochise Turquoise number 1 has just sold out. The only Cochise Turquoise I've got left, and I only have one of them, is this at $19.99. We only have one. We only have one opportunity. All of the other pieces are gone. Gone, gone, gone. Congratulations, I'm going to leave that there. Now it's time for us to just quickly mention, actually, Where is it? I've lost it. I've got a display case, a luxury display case. I've lost it. I don't know how I've managed that. Are you over there? Where have I put that? It was here. It was here earlier. Oh, I don't know. It's £7.99. You know the one that I mean, don't you? It's £7.99. I've got no idea where I've put that. I've put it somewhere, haven't I? Oh, Ben Gibbs, you are the living end. Right, that will do. That will do. What else have we got? I've just seen Sparky's message, light it up. So I can't, Sparky. I don't know where it is. This is the best Larimar that we have in our vault, in my opinion. Look at this piece. If you want creme de la creme Larimar, this is everything that Larimar is supposed to be for a fraction of the price that you could pay elsewhere. It's an absolute monster piece of Larimar. Look at the size of this. This is a natural Larimar. We are going to run over a little bit this hour. Ethiopian Opal coming up in the next hour after the break, but I have to show you this Larimar. I have to. At $49.99, £24.99 on split pay. Because look at it, everything that you want to see in a Larimar, you are seeing in this piece. It is giving absolutely everything, isn't it? For $24.99 on split pay. You're seeing all of those beautiful blues, every single shade that you want to see in a Larimar. This is 20.25 by 15 millimeter. Premium piece at $49.99. I adore it. I adore it. I don't say it's the best that we have lightly. I really, really don't. But look at it. It's remarkable. And then I've got one more piece before we go for a break. Very, very quickly. This is just about getting a Zambian emerald for the most affordable price ever. Zambian emerald, $79.99. $79.99 for a Zambian emerald cabochon. We only have one. $26.66 on split pay for Zambian emerald. Best of luck to you. I'm going to leave that one there. I'm going to give you the break to get your baskets checked out. After the break, we have got a beautiful showcase. You're not going to want to miss this, let me tell you. Brand new Ethiopian Opal, limited. That is the key. We are incredibly limited. Get your baskets checked out. That Indicolite is looking limited. In fact, it's all limited. It is all incredibly limited. Don't you go anywhere. I will see you straight after this break.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
The Gem of Love. Ruby is a red member of the corundum family and is often given as a gift to show the strength of one's relationship. Its rich, vivid red colours are due to the presence of chromium, and its almost identical twin sister, the sapphire, is similar in all but colour. Ruby shows pleochroism, which means that the colour varies when viewing the gemstone in different directions, and many can appear incredibly bright when exposed to the sun. For an incredible selection of rubies from all over the globe, stay tuned to us.
There's no doubt about it, for people who are individual, people who don't follow the crowd, there's no better gemstone to own than the beautiful emerald. Every single one is unique. Every single one will have a certain amount of inclusions running in different directions, little patterns in there, what we've called for a long time the Jardin of the emerald, or Mother Nature's fingerprints. And it is a gemstone for those people who want to be truly individual.
Gem collectors, don't adjust your sets because I want to show you something. Now, I might be all blurry, but take a little look at this absolute beauty that we have coming up this Sunday at 7 o'clock. Brand new Burmese amber. Right, come back to me now. So this is one stone of many coming up this Sunday, 7 o'clock. It's a brand new parcel with me. I am so excited. I hope you're going to be as well. I will see you right here at Gem Collector this Sunday, 7 o'clock. Brand new Burmese amber.
So I managed to find some white zircon here, as you can see. This is incredible. Some of the biggest sizes they have are 8x6. I'm just chilling with these two gentlemen here. This is currently what they are holding. As you can see, they are all around 1 carat stones. And this is the first time in the whole booth I've seen this. As you can see, they have a whole plethora of beautiful different gemstones, aquamarines out there. But this right now in the market here at Tucson is probably around $900 a carat, which is just ludicrous for this pricing. But as we know with blue zircons, and we know what's going on with the market right now, you know, if you want quality, then, you know, you've got to be able to buy it. I'm at one of the biggest and best booths here at Tucson. But the most important thing is that we understand that, first of all, the size they have to offer around 1 carat stones, 8x6s, as you can see here. And the pricing is just ludicrous, but that's something we completely expected. If you're looking to get yourself white zircon, this gemstone has really upgraded itself in the marketplace in the last year, and they're now asking prices that are literally, you know, 3 or 4 times the price they were 2 years ago. So this is a really amazing time to be able to acquire this incredible gem.
So as we drive, as we carve through the mountainside, it's impossible not to stop and drink in this incredible view. You can see this glacial river that follows from the mountain, which is where the mine is situated, the incredible Nilamani mine. And we're told that we're going to be bathing in this because we're going to be camping out at the mine, which is incredible. But even better than that is the fact that you guys that are tuning in are the first foreigners to be able to see this side of the country, to be able to be taken to the mine. Up until now, it's only been a close guarded secret that some of the Indian gem traders have been out to. So guys, this is it. This is where your Nilamani is from, right up there at the top of the world. Here with John Dunstan, who's one of the best and longest running miners here in Coober Pedy. And I just wanted to ask you your opinion on what you've witnessed over the years and what's actually happening right now in the industry, in the market for the fine opals out of Coober Pedy.
Well, through my years of mining, you know, 50 odd years, there's always been, the market's always fluctuated. Every few years there's certain grades of opal you couldn't sell properly or couldn't get a good price for. But the last 6 years or 7 years, it's just been completely out of the norm. The prices just keep going up and up and up, and that's because of the production.
Production's down. You were telling me earlier that you've had this surge of demand from Asia, from North America, and those guys, they're just buying up everything across all the grades.
Yep.
The price is going up, and you personally don't.
Oh, the requests are coming in thick and fast, let me tell you. Welcome back to Gem Collector for an hour that I am sure we have all been waiting for. We have got some brand new Ethiopian opal for you to feast your eyes on. Now, number 2, 3, 4 and 5. We've only got 1 of each of them. So that is a little heads up. I've had requests for all of them. People wanted to see number 5. People wanted to see number 9, actually. Number 9, Collector in East Sussex wants to see. Our beautiful pink opal. And number 5 as well. I'll start you with number 5. I'll show you number 5, and then what I'm going to do, I'm going to start with the largest carat weight, because all of them, number 3, 4, and 5, are one-offs. So I'm going to do number 3, then I'll do number 4, then I'll finish with number 5 for you, but I will show you all of them, don't you worry. But I'll show you number 9 just to begin with. Just to begin with. This is a remarkable price, but we take these two for a set of 2 American pink opals. You will get 2 in a pack. The price is absolutely ridiculous. This is a great way to start you off. This is a great way to start you off for the hour, quite frankly. If nothing more, this is a great way for you to get your baskets open today. 10 carats worth for $9.99. 10 carats of pink opal for £9.99. Can't really say much more than that. It's beautiful, isn't it? Now, I love American pink opal. It reminds me of turquoise. It reminds me of US turquoise. And you can see the landscape in each one, can't you? You can really show the landscape in each one. And that's what I adore about it. Come on, and show. I will do number 6 and 7. I'm going to do, I'll just let you know my running order, if you like. I'm going to do 3, 4, and 5. Then I'll do 2. Then I'll do 1. Then I'll do 6 and 7 for you. But you will get to see every single one of these pieces. Don't you worry about that. I'm going to leave that there at £9.99. So, Ethiopian opal, brand new, one-of-a-kind pieces. Let's start with the beast. I mean, they are all beasts, quite frankly. They are all absolute beasts. Have a little look. I'm going to show it you. And I think it's already in baskets. I don't even mind that that slipped in the tweezers then, because from every angle, this opal, this Ethiopian opal, is going to absolutely sing for you. That is pin fire, but they are the largest little pockets, if you like, of colour that I have ever seen in an Ethiopian opal. They are alive, aren't they? This stone is absolutely alive and kicking. Look at the colour there. Look at the colour there. This is crystal opal right here. That is what I would say. Look, even on the Lazy Susan, there, that is absolutely out of this world. Now, have a little listen to this, and then we are going to get moving with price. I'm seeing all of your requests come through. I promise you, all of these pieces I will show you. But have a little listen to this.
And when it comes to opal, every location has its own unique attributes and qualities. Like when you're in Australia, you know, you've got 3 or 4 major sites that produce it, and there's only one or two really good places that we produce what we call crystal opal. Crystal opal is a term we use in the trade that means it's transparent, you can see through it, versus the white opal that you would know from Cooper Pedy, Australia. In Ethiopia, it comes like similar in the way that you might see the crystal material from Mexico, but you get a much more intense fire out of it, brilliant flashes of light, and the majority of it is in that crystal range, which is hard to find in opal. Very, very hard to find in other locations where you're going to get the mixture of the playa color, which is the fire, the flashes of color, and have that crystal body to it. You know, I've cut a lot of Australian opal as well, and I know it's very hard to find good crystal opal. opal there. But when you turn to Ethiopia, you're going to find some really choice pieces of crystal, and what it has going for it over many of the other locations, even over the Mexican, which is hard to find, that crystal mix with a good play of color fire to it. And that's what makes Ethiopian opal so desirable, I think.
What do we have here? What do we have here? That exact material. Fire, yep. Everything that you could possibly want. Now, we only have one, and because we only have one, I'm going to hold it up in the tweezers again for you. I'm going to hold it up for you in the tweezers again, and then I'm going straight down to your price. And let me tell you, I'm going to take it lower than I am supposed to. Oh, my word. Oi! I'm getting too excited. I'm getting too excited. Right, you've seen enough. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Largest one we have, 9.19 carats. Take one last look at it before it sells out. This is already in too many baskets. 249 for you today for this exact piece. This is the piece that you are getting. This is the piece that will be making its way to you. It is a one of a kind. This is the largest piece we have in the show. Look at your split pay, £83, brand new to us today. It is a piece of absolute beauty, isn't it? Absolutely glorious reds, greens, yellows, oranges, every single colour under the sun. If I pop my finger behind it, you can see there's a beautiful transparency there. You see, you can see my finger through that, but still, look at that. Look at the flash. Look at the play of colour. Bask in its glory, quite frankly, at 249. This is a one-of-a-kind opportunity. Now, we should, at the lowest, have been 279 for this piece. 279 is where we should have been. Absolute lowest. Here we are at 249. I've got too many in baskets. It's still available. It is still available. Look at it, just there. I shouldn't be doing this. I really shouldn't be doing this. But you've caught me in a very, very giving mood, shall we say. So, I am going to squeeze every drop out of this opal for you today. This applies to all of them now. Now we've set the precedent. For the largest piece of the hour, 229. 229. What does that make you split? £76.33. 76.33 now for this piece. Best of luck to you. I'm seeing, I think a piece has already sold out on pre-order. I think I will keep you posted on that. I mean, for 12 carat, if one of the pieces has gone on pre-order, I'll keep you posted on that. Currently, I've got 6 people with this piece in their baskets. 6 people, this is gone. This is gone. 229. Look at me. Look at me. I don't know how I'm going to hold this steady. So, the largest piece of the hour in terms of our classic Ethiopian opal has now gone. The 9.19 carata. Now I've got a 9.8 carata in number 4. Let's have a look at this between us. Let's get you down to this price to begin with. Oh, this is like the Aurora Borealis in this one. Now again, this is the stone that you are going to get. So if this is the one that is speaking to you, you know, well, I'll say you know we're going to beat that price. It doesn't, we might not necessarily have to beat that price. Because I think I get used to thinking, oh, because it's a slightly smaller carat weight, that means it's got to go lower. That's not the case. That is not the case. You could have a 3-carat opal that is absolutely everything, and that could be worth more than a 7-carat opal. Do you know what I mean? That's not always the way. Fortunately, all of these opals are absolutely incredible. All of them are absolutely incredible. We are going to go again on this one. I'm going to give you 30 seconds. The first one is sold out already. Every single one of these pieces, I anticipate a sellout. Every single one, I think, will go. So I'm going again. Are you ready? Are you steady? Your price. I'm seeing your request, don't worry. I will get every single thing on screen. I promise you. I promise you, I promise you. But for this one, if you missed out on the first piece, $199. $199. Look at your split pay. £66.33 to own. Again, I'm going to say crystal opal here. Look, you can see the clarity there. See my finger? You can see my finger behind it. It has clarity. It absolutely has clarity. But that colour is everything. Reds, greens, blues. That is the northern lights in an opal. I love Ethiopian opal. Let it be said. I absolutely love Ethiopian opal. I love an Australian opal, don't get me wrong. Ethiopian opal, I absolutely adore. It's magic, isn't it? It is magic in a gemstone. £66.33 on split pay. But we only have one. This is the exact stone that you are going to get for £199. Congratulations. I'm going to leave that one there. That one's number 4. Then we go to number 5. Then we go to number 5. Take a look. Oh! Oh! Sorry, I'm making such horrible noises here. This one is awesome. Awesome. Oh. Oh, that is... Right. Now, there's so many in baskets. This is where I should be closing for this one. This is where I should be closing, because look at it. That is one of the most glorious opals I've ever seen. 249. For you today, I'm going to match the other. I'm going to 199. I'm going to 199. That is absolutely remarkable. Best of luck. 199. You split pay on this now. £66.33. 66.33. I've got 5 in. It's gone. It's gone. There were 5 people that missed out on that. Then we go to number 2. Then we go to number 2. So the only one of our one-of-a-kind available, let me just revisit it very quickly, £199 is this piece here. I would say this is more of a flash, isn't it? This is more of a flash. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Best of luck. Now we go to number 2. Now this is a different ballpark entirely. This is Ethiopian opal. This is your Ethiopian dark opal. Look. Oh, how do I even pick this up? On a dark background, look at that stone. That is giving life. Now this is a whole different ballpark when it comes to Ethiopian opal. Not only is this dark Ethiopian opal, this is natural dark Ethiopian opal. Let me lay this down on the Lazy Susan. Look at all of the colours coming through on that stone. That is absolutely sublime. Absolutely sublime. Now, I've actually got, I need to find it. I've got a little bit of info about Ethiopian dark opal that I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you where we should be first of all on price. This is where we should be. I'm going again. You know I'm going again. Have a look at this. I've got some thinking to do.
Hi guys, I'm really excited to be bringing this material to you. This was the talk of Tucson. It is from a very special pocket that is opened up in Ethiopia. And whilst Ethiopia has always been able to offer incredible crystal opals, the one area it's never been able to compete with Australia is with those from Lightning Ridge, the world-class dark body opals that command the biggest prices in the world. This material in the industry right now is being touted as camel opal. That is the name of it. It has this wonderful brown-orange body colour. And of course it allows that pinfire or confetti colours to really be prominent. There are people that I've met in the industry that are selling this material at these sizes for $10,000 a stone. So you're very fortunate to get this. This mining area, this one single source that has produced these wonderful rare gems is completely exhausted. It is depleted. So we've just bought as much as we can. Unfortunately, that is only one showcase and we are bringing it to you. This is possibly the world's rarest opal. And from what I've seen in the gem shows, certainly the most expensive. This is the world-class Ethiopian dark body color opal. And you can see the way the colours are able to really be showcased against this darker canvas. Get your hands on one of these whilst you can, because this is something that won't be around again.
I mean, that doesn't help my decision, quite frankly. Have another look at it. I'm going to get moved. I'm going to take more than... Do you know what? Going straight down. I'm going straight down. Get this piece. It's already gone. It's already gone. But your price, $299. $299, under £100 on split pay. I wanted to get it under 100 on split pay. I didn't know if I could. I've done it. Well done. That is remarkable. I'm popping that back in number 2. Well done on that. So, what other requests have we got? We've had 6 and 7. I'd like to see number 5. Number 5 we did show. Number 2, lots of people requesting that. So, let's do number 1. Let's do number 1. This, again, Ethiopian opal. Take a little look. Are you going to let me grab you in? Yes. Now, this piece, a beautiful white body of colour, actually. A really beautiful white body of colour on this. Could you compare number 3 against number 5? Number 3 against number 5. I can compare number 3 against number 5. Let me just take the graphics out for this. So, number 3, number 5. Here's number 3. Here's number 5. Both of them sold out. Both of them have sold out. Did you come through for both of them? Did you come through for both of them and you're gonna pick which one you want? Is that the play here? Which one was which? That was there, wasn't it? Was it? Number 3 was the 9 carat. Yes, it was. It was. Okay, so, back to it. Back to it. Have a look at this. right here we have 5.23 carats of Ethiopian opal. Now, I'm going to make this the most affordable of the hour. Look at how beautiful that is. If you want the classic, natural Ethiopian opal, I've got more than one. So, if we take it to the lowest price of the hour, it's here, right? It's here. 199. 199. It's on split pay. Yep. A three-way split pay. That's 66.33. Now that is where I should absolutely be closing. I should not be going any lower than that. I'm going once more. I've got 5 of these. I would love all 5 of them to find a home. So this is a launch price special. This is a launch price special right here. 66.33 on split pay. We are gonna absolutely ruin that split pay. I'm gonna give you 30 seconds. This is gonna be the most ridiculous deal of the entire show. That is a promise to you. The most ridiculous deal of the show for Ethiopian opal. Have a look at the quality of that piece. This is a price that is not repeatable. You ready for this? Your price today, I'm going to get in so much trouble. The first one's gone. Look at this. 149. Look at your split pay. Look at your split. If you don't own any of this material yet, 149 split pay, 49.66. You can get this gemstone home for £50. That is beyond a launch price special. That is illegal. There is not another word for it. I should be nowhere near £149 for this. £199 was the absolute lowest that I was to take this to. Here we are at 149. The first one went immediately. I've got a further 3 in baskets. I've got 4 stones remaining. 4 now in baskets. 4 in baskets. So that is every stone spoke for. Look at the colour on this stone. Beautiful reds, greens, violets and blues. This is your Ethiopian opal. This is a 12mm cushion. Look at it against the hand. Look at how beautiful that is as a ring. How stunning that is going to be. That is a wearable piece right there for £149. Next time you see this, it will be, well, on the web, I'll tell you, on the web, in half an hour, you will pay £299 for this piece. £299. That is how much it will be. If I bring it to you again, maybe I could do 199. That was the absolute lowest that I was supposed to be at, but maybe I could do 199. Who knows? 149 is for today only. Let me lay it down on my Lazy Susan, because that actually speaks volumes. If you're still seeing any colour play from there, then you're having a very good time. Now, Collector, now there's nothing wrong with this, but the Collector that asked me to compare number 3 and 5, this is just a favour to me, because we've got about half an hour left. Have you purchased them both with a view of cancelling one of them? Just let me know if so, just so I can let people know. If so, if you've done it, I mean, that's not illegal, is it? No one can stop you. But as a favour to me, if that is why you wanted to compare, please do let me know. Just so I can, yes. So please, could you let me know so I can give people the opportunity to get the one that you're not getting? Because I've only got 25 minutes left. And if I've only got 5 minutes at the end to it, you know what I mean? it kind of puts me in a bit of an awkward position there. So please do let me know. Please do let me know. Because I do have people that are missed out. Right. There we go. So, we'll move on. We'll move on. So one of those pieces that sold out is going to become available. I can't tell you which one yet, so just keep your eye. Now I've got another brand new Mexican fire opal. A Mexican fire opal right here. A natural Mexican fire opal. Oh, now with a Mexican fire opal, you're not going to see pin fire, you're not going to see play of colour, you are going to see a beautiful glow from within that fire opal. This is a 1 carat natural piece. I'm just going to get you straight down. I'm going to get you straight down to your price. If you've been waiting for some Mexican fire opal, it has got a beautiful glow, doesn't it? $29.99 for you today. $29.99. I'll lay it down. I think you can see that beautiful body of colour a little bit nicer there, can't you? When it's lay flat on the Lazy Susan. It's glorious. I love fire opal. I really do love fire opal. Mexican fire opal considered some of the finest in terms of fire opal. This is a completely natural stone, a completely natural piece of Mexican fire opal. Size-wise, you are looking a 9x7. A 9x7 mil Mexican fire opal. There you go. Do you know what? $29.99 is brilliant. I'm going to give you your postage back. I'm going to give you your postage back. $29.99 becomes $24.99. $24.99. 1.17 carats of Mexican fire opal. Right, let me just check on the other pieces. They're both still out. Collector, please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Oh, no. Right, I'm going to leave that one there. Let me just check. Is number 5 still sold out? Yes. Is number 3 still sold out? Right, it's saying still sold out. Is it number 3 that you've changed your mind on, Collector? Oh, okay. Right, let's do this Wellow Opal. This is brand new as well. This is brand new as well. Have a little look at this. A natural Wellow Opal right here. Again, Ethiopian, put your tongue in, Ben, Ethiopian Wellow Opal. Now, Wellow Opal like this is known for its beautiful white body of colour. It's beautiful white body of colour. You can see that there, can't you? You can really, really see that right there. Now, we are limited in terms of availability. Do you know what? The price I'm going to bring this to you for is just a grab it price. You know what? I'm going to do something ridiculous. Get every price that you have in your head out of your mind straight away, because I'm going to beat them all. If you want a beautiful opal with a white body of colour, I'm still seeing, look, you still got a little bit of that red coming through there, but look at the price. $7.99. $7.99. Grab it at that price. Grab it, grab it, grab it. It's in baskets. I mean, $7.99, that is an add it to your order price, isn't it? Remember, if you've purchased anything else today, you're not paying any more P&P. No more P&P for you today. That is done, quite frankly. You can just grab this, not worry about that extra postage. First one is gone. I've got 2 opportunities remaining. 2 opportunities remaining to own this piece at $7.99. I'm going to leave that one with you. Right, brilliant. No. Collector, I'm just sending you one, the collector that asked about number 3 and number 5. This is just as a favour. Have you already amended your order? If you haven't, just as a favour to me, please. Oh, you legend. I've decided. Now, I've decided to keep both of the opals. There's nothing wrong with that. Now, that's not me being salesperson. Okay, I just want to clarify that. The reason I was asking so much is, I mean, one, obviously we do need to sell things to keep the lights on. So if everybody bought something and then with 5 minutes to go until the end of the hour, then everybody changed their mind, that would be trouble, right? For me, it would be. I'm not going to pretend it wouldn't be. That would be terrible. But the reason I was asking was because number 3, the 6 people that had that in their basket and missed out. And then number 5 people had that in their baskets and missed out. So the only reason I was asking wasn't to be like, you've got to buy this, because, I mean, it makes no odds to me. If people don't want to buy anything, that's fine. I'm here to have a jolly good chat with you either way. But when people are missed out, that's when, if you know you want to change your mind, that's when I was kind of like, please tell me which one you want. But if you're keeping both of them, then, I mean, you've had a very good day, haven't you? A very good day. Right, I've got one more set of Ethiopian opal. One more set. But, yeah, I just wanted to say that because I mean, I hope that you know me by now. And I hope that you know that I'm not that person. I can't do hard sell. I can't do hard sell. I never could do hard sell. Equally, you know when I love something. I mean, you know when I don't like something, don't you? But you know, I'll totally understand. I'm an opalholic. I need them. Collector, I appreciate you so much. They are both delicious. I mean, they are both delicious. But thank you for understanding. Thank you for understanding. It's not. I mean, it's a beautiful job that we have here. But I'm glad you understand. I was just trying to explain it without sounding like that guy on the telly trying to sell you stuff. Do you know what? Because that's, quite frankly, that is the worst part of the job, trying to sell things. Because I'm here to talk about the beautiful things, aren't I? And I'm here to have a conversation with each and every one of you. But equally, I don't want to do the whole show like this. That's the we've got to keep the lights on joke. I've made 2 we've got to keep the lights on jokes now in 2 days. Slap on the wrist for me. Right, let's crack on, shall we? Opal. This is a set of 3 Ethiopian opals. Shall we just do something absolutely bonkers? Shall we just do something absolutely ridiculous? Shall we do something that is, quite frankly, ludicrous? £30 for 1, 2, 3 stones. So, that stone in number 7, I should have taken that to £9.99, but for an extra £2, have that stone. Extra £2, have that stone. Extra £2, have that stone. £10 each. £10 each. You said it. You said it. Collectors sell themselves. They are so gorgeous, aren't they just? It is the easiest hour I have when I have an opal. It is an opal hour. For me, it is the easiest hour. Because all I have to do is go, ooh, ooh, and they speak for themselves, don't they? They speak for themselves, but can we just appreciate for a second the fact I've got 3 opals here and £29.99. £29.99 for any of these opals is wild. It is absolutely wild. for all three of them. That is next level, isn't it? That is absolutely next level. Right, come here, you. Come here, you. Have a look at this. Oh, that one. That's my favourite of them. That is my favourite of all three. Take advantage. 4 carats in total. I'm going to leave that there. We've got about 15 minutes. We've got about 15 minutes. And then we're in our last hour of the day. Now, our last hour of the day, Ambilobe Sphene. Ambilobe Sphene. But we're going to go back to basics with Ambilobe Sphene. And I'm very excited, let me tell you. Very, very excited. Right, you go back for now. There. So, let's go back. Number 4 of our classic Ethiopian opal. This is the last one that we have. It's at £199. It's in a couple of baskets. It's over there on the floor. I'm going to have to get it. What can you look at? I'll tell you what. Listen to our lovely Glenn Lehrer one more time talking about Ethiopian opal, because I'm actually planning something as well. I think we can beat that.
And when it comes to opal, every location has its own unique attributes and qualities. Like when you're in Australia, you've got 3 or 4 major sites that produce it, and there's only one or two really good places that we produce what we call crystal opal. Crystal opal is a term we use in the trade that means it's transparent, you can see through it, versus the white opal that you would know from Cooper Pedy, Australia. In Ethiopia, it comes like similar in the way that you might see the crystal material from Mexico, but you get a much more intense fire out of it, brilliant flashes of light, and the majority of it is in that crystal range, which is hard to find in opal. Very, very hard to find in other locations where you're going to get the mixture of the play of color, which is the fire, the flashes of color, and have that crystal body to it. I've cut a lot of Australian opal as well, and I know it's very hard to find good crystal opal there, but when you turn to Ethiopia, you're going to find some really choice pieces of crystal, and what it has going for it over many of the other locations, even over the Mexican, which is hard to find that crystal mix with a good play of color fire to it, and that's what makes Ethiopian opal so desirable, I think.
You ready? Are you ready? 199. Nope. For the last one. Now, this is completely criminal, completely illegal. This is not allowed, but who cares today? I'm going to do it. I am going to do it. I am committed now. The clock is on screen. There is no going back. The clock has spoken. 199. Nope, 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 nope. Your price for crystal opal. Because look, you can see my finger behind it. You can see that. 179. 179. Every penny, every pound. Get this home for £59.66. This is a one-of-a-kind piece. This is the last one of our one-of-a-kind brand new parcel. £59.66 on split pay gets this piece home to you. And it is absolutely joyous, isn't it? It is remarkable. I've pinged it again. It's gone on the floor again. Right, do you know what? You keep... Where are you? There you are. Can I... In fact, no, I can't because I've got shoes on, but I've got logos on. You... Stay there. Stay there. Honestly, I've had such a workout today. Ah. Right, here it is. Here's the stone. Here is the stone. Look, even from that camera angle. This is good TV, isn't it? This is really good. Even from that camera angle. This isn't flattering, is it? Right, let's get back round there. Has it gone yet? I bet it has. I bet it has. No! It's still available. Right, that is your price. That is every penny, every pound. You know what? It's safer. Just lay there, isn't it? It's much safer, just lay there. Collector and Cook, Ben, did you change your hair colour? Collector and Cook, I don't know what you mean. Yes, I did. I did. Call it a midlife crisis, call it what you want. It's got no relation to the fact that I found a grey beard hair yesterday on the Lazy Susan. But yes, I did. Oh, honestly, I've had... This is gone. I'll tell you a bit about my hair now, actually. Not that you want to know, but... So, I decided it was time to return to the bottle blonde. I had... This was the colour that my hair was when I was a child. For many years, I had blonde hair. I was born with it, you know, when I was a child. And then for years, in my 20s, I had, you know, silver hair, white hair. And then I got to about 30 and thought, right, it's time to stop this. It's time to stop this. So let the hair just turn a natural... Apparently, it was a mousy brown sort of colour. And then I just decided, you know what? I'm going to do it again. I'm gonna go blonde again. It's been too long. So I did it. Went to the supermarket, bought a blonde bleach, no brass tones. Did it. It was like straw, like yellow, orange straw. And I was at home and I said to my partner, I was like, I've got to go on TV. I've got to go on TV for the next 2 days. And I look like this. So we went and got a toner and sorted it out. Anyway, long story short, now it looks like this. So I hope you like it. If you don't, then, I mean, I can't change it, can I, unless I shave it all off, which I did do during the pandemic, actually. Keep the hair colour, Ben. You look so gorgeous with that hair colour. Let me show this. So gorgeous with that hair colour. You're making me blush. I'm going red. Stop it. Stop it, you. Stop it. Look at this opal. Don't look at me. I'm blushing. By the way, this opal, £149. £149. Most affordable opal of the hour. It is on split pay. By the way, I cannot stress enough. I'm just serious time now. Serious time now. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. Oh no, this is what I meant to do. Take that message off. It's not all about you, Ben. Serious time now. That is a launch price. So we do have 4 stones left. There are currently 5 in baskets. The next time I bring you this stone, if there are any left, we've only got 10 minutes left on the hour. If there are any of these left, the next time it will be 199, maybe 179, maybe. It will not be 149. I promise you that. That is my word to you. So, now you remember the petroleum quartz? We launched it, $9.99. The next time it came to air, it was $14.99. And that's the price it has been since, because that is the price it's supposed to be. If I'm doing you a launch price, I'm going to do you a launch price. I know that occasionally I'll break that rule, but with this, I really can't, because I'm already way lower than I'm supposed to be. Way lower. So, take advantage of that. Split pay is available. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Congratulations. Right, for the next 9 minutes, I popped in. In fact, no, I'm going to do this. There's one more opal I haven't shown you yet. There's one more opal that I haven't shown you yet. It's $7.99. It's $7.99. If you're loving the American Pink Opal, I love American Pink Opal. It's one of my favourite new opals. Because I'd never seen American Pink Opal before we started bringing them to you here at Gemcollector. It's one of my absolute favourite pink opals. One of my favourite opals. I mean, Ethiopian is... I think it is my favourite Ethiopian opal. The Ethiopian dark opal is my favourite. But I think this Ethiopian opal that we've done today has been my favourite. But the pink opal is making its way up there. $7.99 for you today. American Pink Opal. Delicious, isn't it? Absolutely delicious. As I say, it reminds me of the landscape. The American landscape. You think of your turquoise. This is giving that vibe as well. Best of luck. I am going to leave that with you. Now, just to finish, whilst you check out item number 1, I'm going to do some labradorite. I'm going to do some labradorite. I popped it in the hour just because I love this new parcel of labradorite that we've got. I think it's absolutely phenomenal. I call this, what was it? Was it seaweed jardin? It was. Now, that's not a term, it's a benism. But it looks like a kelp rainforest hiding under the surface of that labradorescence, doesn't it? You've still got that kind of internal glitter, that sparkle, but then the labradorescence just pinging all over the stone as well. I love this. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. Some of the finest labradorite I've ever had the pleasure of bringing you. I'm taking the price down to Bargain Town. Your price today for this 31.97 carat labradorite. Remember, by the way, $14.99. $14.99. This is the one that you're going to get. Remember, I've got brand new, I'm sure it's brand new. I'm having a memory blank. Ambulobsphene in the next hour. I will check that. Ambulobsphene coming up for the last hour of the day. If you don't want to miss that, then, well, join me. Join me, please do. You're welcome to join me, even if you just want a jolly good chat in the last hour. You can have that as well. $14.99, that one's gone. I've got some more labradorite, because I really do think this is the best parcel of labradorite I think we've ever brought to you. Now, this is a beast. This is, oh, look at how deep that blue is, and then it's alive. Deep blue, that could be like an inky sapphire tone, and then, bang, violet. That is borderline purple, isn't it? Wouldn't you say? Oh, do you know what? Your price, this is remarkable. I've never seen this one before. That looks like a UV light is being shone on it. It's not. Look, there you go. It's just me. It's just me showing it to you. $19.99. Again, we only have this one. 39.9 carats of beautiful labradorite. Again, this is the exact one that you're going to get. But you see what I mean by that? The seaweed jardin. That's what I'm calling it, because that's what it looks like. It's like a seaweed, a kelp rainforest under the ocean. But the way that you can see, like, there's a rumble of labradorescence there, and then as you rotate it around, oh my. I blooming love that one. That's mine. That one's mine. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one with you. I've got 2 more pieces of labradorite, and then we're going to revisit that last opal. Oh! Sorry. Stones like this, I look at them. I can't help it. I can't help it. Look at that. You know what? $14.99. $14.99. This is the exact one you're going to get again. The exact piece that you are going to receive. It's delicious, isn't it? That is delicious. Then, do you know what? That shouldn't have been $14.99. That shouldn't have been $14.99, that one. I've just seen the size of it. Then we've got number 14. That is a beast. It's never been this low before. I'm going there. I'm going there. This has always been $29.99. But do you know what? Today, £10 off, $19.99. £10 off that labradorite. What can I say except you are welcome. Right, last time then, last little glance of this before we have to go for a break. This is your launch price. And I'm going to show it you first, actually, against a white background, because it's got a beautiful white body of colour, this Ethiopian opal. And then, check that out. Check that out. £149 for you today. Also available on split pay. Take advantage of the split pay there. That's what it's there for. That is what it is there for. I've got too many now in baskets. It's only going to be that price for the next 2 minutes. After which, on the Gemcollector website, I'm just going to look, £299 will be the price. $299 will be the price of this. Next time I have it, I think $199, $179 if I'm lucky. I will not be bringing it to you at $149 again. So, well done if you managed to secure that. Congratulations, you have got 2 minutes to grab it. It's the only Ethiopian opal I have left in terms of our brand new parcel. I just want to do... I'm going to take a penny off because I want to see the split pay. I want to see the split pay. And the split pay disappears if I take the graphics out and put them back in. It's a flaw of the system, one of many, I know. $148.99, sorry, you saw me then. You know what, I don't like this bit. This bit here keeps sticking out and bothering me. And you caught me looking at it. So, I'm going red now. £49.66. It's a three-way split pay, not a two-way split pay. That was my question answered, because I couldn't remember. So, for £50, and I don't mean to sound nonchalant, 50 quid for a 5-carat Ethiopian opal. On the finger, it's going to look absolutely beautiful. But we're in our last minute. No undue pressure. No undue pressure. They're just the facts. One last look. Lay flat. And then in the tweezers, without pinging it, please. £49.66 on split pay for a 12mm 5-carat, over 5-carat, natural Ethiopian opal. Congratulations. I'm going to leave that one there. Check your baskets out. Don't be disappointed. How are we here already? Time for the final hour of the day. The return of Ambilobe Sphene. Don't you go anywhere. I've got a whole hour of delights to leave you with on this succulent Saturday. I'll see you straight after the break. What is a succulent Saturday? See you after this.
And when it comes to opal, every location has its own unique attributes and qualities. Like when you're in Australia, you know, you've got 3 or 4 major sites that produce it, and there's only one or two really good places that we produce what we call crystal opal. Crystal opal is a term we use in the trade that means it's transparent, you can see through it, versus the white opal that you would know from Cooper Pedy, Australia. In Ethiopia, it comes like similar in the way that you might see the crystal material from Mexico, but you get a much more intense fire out of it, brilliant flashes of light, and the majority of it is in that crystal range, which is hard to find in opal. Very, very hard to find in other locations where you're going to get the mixture of the play of color, which is the fire, the flashes of color, and have that crystal body to it. You know, I've cut a lot of Australian opal as well, and I know it's very hard to find good crystal opal there, but when you turn to Ethiopia, you're going to find some really choice pieces of crystal, and what it has going for it over many of the other locations, even over the Mexican, which is hard to find that crystal mix with a good play of color fire to it, and that's what makes Ethiopian opal so desirable, I think.
Gem collectors, don't adjust your sets because I want to show you something. Now, I might be all blurry, but take a little look at this absolute beauty that we have coming up this Sunday at 7 o'clock. Brand new Burmese amber. Right, come back to me now. So this is one stone of many coming up this Sunday, 7 o'clock. It's a brand new parcel with me. I am so excited. I hope you're going to be as well. I will see you right here at Gemcollector this Sunday, 7 o'clock. Brand new Burmese amber.
The lake behind me used to be one of the largest ruby mines in the region. At its height, producing up to 70,000 carats a year. That sounds a lot, right? But our local guide has just explained to me, he was telling me the 70,000 carats because actually it's hardly anything. And when he explained why, I was blown away. Because of that 70,000 carats, just 5% were even good enough to cabochon grade. That means just 3,500 carats of the 70,000 carats could be made into cabochons. But more strikingly, he said it was only the top 0.5% that were worthy of faceting. So of a mine that is clearly so big geographically and producing 70,000 carats a year, just 350 carats would be worthy of setting into your jewellery.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take into consideration next time you walk into a jewellery store or next time you go to a website that sells jewellery and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewellery Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
Hi guys, I'm really excited to be bringing this material to you. This was the talk of Tucson. It is from a very special pocket that is opened up in Ethiopia. And whilst Ethiopia has always been able to offer incredible crystal opals, the one area it's never been able to compete with Australia is with those from Lightning Ridge, the world-class dark body opals that command the biggest prices in the world. This material in the industry right now is being touted as camel opal. That is the name of it. It has this wonderful brown orange body color. And of course it allows that pinfire or confetti colors to really be prominent. There are people that I've met in the industry that are selling this material at these sizes for $10,000 a stone. So you're very fortunate to get this. This mining area, this one single source that has produced these wonderful rare gems is completely exhausted. It is depleted. So we've just bought as much as we can. Unfortunately, that is only one showcase and we are bringing it to you. This is possibly the world's rarest opal. And from what I've seen in the gem shows, certainly the most expensive. This is the world-class Ethiopian dark body color opal. And you can see the way the colours are able to really be showcased against this darker canvas. Get your hands on one of these whilst you can, because this is...
Welcome back everybody to Gemcollector for the final hour of the day, where we are talking ambilobe sphene. We have the last 10 pieces of ambilobe sphene in our vault. I have got single figures on all of them. In fact, it's worse than that, or better than that, or however you look at it. We've only got one of each of them, except for number 7. Number 7, I've got 3. So, if you're liking the look of any of them, please do get your requests in. I'm just looking, I'm not ignoring you, I'm just looking at my screen. The largest I have is a 2.6 carat. And then we go down to a 51 pointer in number 5. But every other one is over a carat. So, let me know if there's any you want to see. But I thought, that we could just spend the start of this hour just going back to basics, because sphene is a gemstone that I will admit I didn't know it existed before I joined Gemcollector. Now, I've been here for 15 years. I've been a part of the Gemporia partnership for 15 years. I spent a long time, a decade, in the jewellery world on Gemporia and on our sister channel of Jewellery Maker as a director and a camera operator. And then I moved over to the craft part of the company, which is sewing, papercraft, all of that business, all of that fun as a producer. I've come back into the world of gemstones now, right here at Gemcollector, as a presenter, which is, I mean, who trusted me to do that? I still find that so funny, but we're here and we're enjoying it, right? Sphene, I hadn't seen. Sphene seen. I hadn't seen it before coming here at Gemcollector. I instantly fell in love with it. Then I found out it was Jim's favourite gemstone from messages from yourselves. And we kind of just rolled with it from there, right? We see sphene, we love sphene, we buy sphene, we get more sphene, we look at sphene, and the cycle continues. But we haven't actually together just broke down exactly what sphene is. So I thought we could maybe do that together, just to start the show, and then I'll show you all the pieces, and then we'll have a jolly good time, and then it's time to go home, and tomorrow we do it all over again. By the way, tomorrow, just while you're here with me, amber. Brand new amber tomorrow at 7 o'clock. I am so excited. I'm so excited. But let's not wish our lives away. Right here, we have got ambilobe sphene. So, the mineral, it's actually a titanite. It's a calcium titanium silicate, and it's known as sphene, from the Greek for wedge. Now, its fire, its dispersion, 0.051, which is higher than a diamond. The colour is a chartreuse, green to golden yellow. The source, ambilobe, which is northern Madagascar. Now, it is also strongly pleochroic. It has a high double refraction. Treatment, usually none. It's a natural gemstone, primarily. All of our pieces in this hour are completely natural. And it was actually found in 2013. So let's talk about the fire. Fire is dispersion, the way a gem splits white light into rainbow flashes. Now, sphene will split light more strongly than a diamond and almost any other gem. It has an adamantine, diamond-like luster and can flash every colour of the spectrum. When you move it under light and it throws rainbows, it's like a diamond's fire and more. It outshines diamonds. That is the most dramatic thing about this stone. Every colour under the rainbow you are going to see with your sphene. The colour of ambilobe. Ambilobe sphene is prized for its chartreuse colour. So emerald greens shot through with a canary yellow. Lighter, brighter tones are the most sought after because they show the fire best. Now, the rarest, most valuable is the chrome sphene, which is a deep green but will rival a fine emerald. One of the most vivid yellow-green gems in the world. Some of the finest, and we're going to try this. I don't think any of ours will do this, but I'm going to try it just as a fun experiment. If it does, my goodness, we have been sleeping on this material if it does. But we'll try. Some of the finest ambilobe sphene does something extra. It changes colour with the light. Vivid green under daylight turns into a warm raspberry pink under incandescent light. So give your stones a little test at home as well, I will say. So that's a fun game that we're going to play. Let's talk about where it comes from. Ambilobe in far northern Madagascar. Now, it's a farming and fishing town on the river Mahave in the lush Diana region. Sphene is found in other countries, but ambilobe's material set a new standard for colour and fire. This is the source behind the stones in this collection. A prized modern source, similar to our Cochise turquoise, found by a farmer in 2013. It is a remarkably recent discovery. In 2013, a farmer ploughing his land by hand turned up a strange shiny stone. he carried it into Ambilobe on a trading trip, and a world-class gem source was born. One of the youngest fine gemstones on the market, which I love. Now, let's talk about sphene or titanite, because you might have heard of titanite. The stone essentially has two names, similar to diaspore, colour change diaspore. Both are correct. So sphene comes from the Greek word for wedge, after the shape of its crystals. Titanite is the mineral's kind of official name, after the titanium in its makeup. But jewellers and gem dealers tend to call it sphene. Geologists will say titanite. The mineral has been known for over 200 years. But Ambilobe's green material is, relatively speaking, in the gemstone world, brand new. 2013, so brand new. A stone that shifts and doubles, pleochroic. It shows different colours as you turn it in the light. It also has a high double refraction, which lends cut stones a visible depth and an inner sparkle. Together with its fire, that means that the stone is never still. It will shift and flash as it moves. It's a collector's stone. Softer than many gems, 5 to 5.5 on the Mohs hardness scale, but it's also notoriously difficult to not only cut but also to polish. Only skilled cutters will attempt it, and stones can be lost. That difficulty is exactly why a clean, well-cut, sizable sphene is so rare. Anything over half a carat is rare when it comes to sphene. It's a treasured as a display and collector's gem, admired up close rather than knocked about day to day. So it's a stone that if you set it into jewellery, it's a special occasion stone. Now the sphene in this collection is natural and untreated. Its fire and vivid colour are entirely the work of nature, not a laboratory. Unlike many other gems, sphene is actually typically never heated, never enhanced. What you see flashing in the stone is exactly what came out of the ground. Madagascar, which is where this is from, as a gem island, is actually one of the greatest gem islands, but the supply has long been tightly held. The country actually banned gemstone exports for a period, only lifting that ban in 2022. And it then kept a freeze on new mining permits for 16 years, lifted only in 2026, early 2026. Much of its gem mining is small scale, done by hand, which keeps fine material scarce and irregular. We had a whole hour of Madagascan gemstones not too long ago where we talked about this, didn't we? Ambilobe runs quiet. After its dazzling debut, the Ambilobe deposit has slowed dramatically. Dealers report it now rarely produces significant gem quality stones. Only small amounts still surface. Many in the trade believe the finest Ambilobe sphene may be already behind us. For a gem that made its name on one deposit, the deposit quieting down is significant. It could be a fading source. With Ambilobe winding down and Madagascar's mining only just reopening, there's no steady flow of fine sphene. Much of what's available now is material already cut, held by dealers and collectors. There's no guarantee that stones of this colour and fire will keep coming. It is prized by collectors. A connoisseur's gem, sought for fire that beats a diamond. Fine examples sit in major museums and private collections around the world. It's a single price source, natural fire and growing scarcity make it a collector's favourite. And it's a gem that's young enough that today's owners are among the very first to hold it. So why does it all matter? It's from one prize source in northern Madagascar that is now running quiet. It has fire greater than a diamond. It's untouched by treatment. It was only found in 2013, Ambilobe sphene, and it's already growing scarce. Every factor points the same way here. A fiery, natural, limited collector's gem. Shall we begin? I think we should. Let's start with the big 'un. In number 3, 2 1.6 carats of ambilobe sphene. I want to say best of luck to everybody. Let's dive in. Take a look at that stone right there. The classic, quintessential ambilobe sphene right here. We only have one opportunity available. Now, I am making it my modus operandi for the hour to not only bring you this ambilobe sphene, but also to bring you the most incredible price points. I want this to be a celebration of sphene. I want you to own sphene today. If there's any pieces that you want to have a look at, please do let me know. Now, let me show you where this is on the web and where it launched, actually. Let me just try a warm light. There you go. $299. $299. That is not going to be your price today. That is not going to be your price today. $299. Now look at the colour that you are seeing there. That classic green. And check out the dispersion. More dispersion than a diamond. Already on split pay, £149.50. What if, now this is a question for you. What if I took that split pay and made it your price? Does that sound good? Does that sound good? For a 2.6 carat, 11 by 7 mil, what if I took that split pay, £149.50, and made it your price? I'll give you 30 seconds and then shall we just do it? Shall we just do it? I'm telling you, I want everybody to own this gemstone today. This is a celebration of ambilobe sphene. This is an absolute celebration, and it's kind of a give it away deal that we're going to do. This is the largest piece of the hour, the largest piece that we have, and I'm doing it. I'm doing it. For a one of a kind, this is the stone you're going to get. Your price today, not on split pay, all in, £149. Your split pay now, £74.50 to own a stone that is closer to 3 carats than 2. A one locational gemstone, ambilobe sphene, £149. £74.50 on split pay. This is the only one we have. It is a one of a kind. Any other pieces you like in the look of, please do give me a shout. Please do give me a shout. Now, I've already had a piece sell out. So let's jump to that. Let's jump to that. Oh, no, it's not sold out. It's not sold out. It's one that we had more than one of. So I'm going to pop that back in number 3. Now, this is number 7. Now, this one. Oh, this is brand new. This is brand new. And do you know what? This is the lowest price I should be at. 1.13 carats. Brand new today. $119. $119. I don't like 119. I don't like 119. I want to get this under £100. I'm not going to do a clock on every one of them, but on this one I'm going to, because I've got 2 opportunities left. This one is brand new to us today. Brand new ambilobe sphene. Not at 119 today. I want to get this under £100. So I'm going to. And do you know what? It's not going to be the price that you think it's going to be. You're thinking $99.99, so I can say, oh, it's under £100. No, we don't do things like that here. $89.99. Go big or go home. And I have got 40 minutes until I want to go home. Well, have to go home because the show's over. $89.99 for your ambilobe sphene. Again, completely natural. Look at this. Look at the sparkle there. I think so. I think so. 1.39 carats worth in that beautiful chartreuse, deep green. I've got to say, actually, this is a really, really deep and penetrating green, isn't it? At $89.99 today. Congratulations if you've managed to grab that. It's a beautiful, beautiful, brand new ambilobe sphene. Who knows how long we're going to be able to save that for? Not me. Not me. Right, I'm going to leave that one there. So we've done... Hey, classic. So we've done number 3. Let's do number 4. Number 4. Have a look at this. Oh. Now, when we say sphene is a pleiochroic gem, wait a second. Let me just check something here. Number 6 is brand new. Number 8 is brand new. Number 9 is brand new. Number 10 is brand new. Number 3 we have seen. Okay, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. You know what? I've got to jump to our brand news. I'll come back to that. I had a feeling that that was the case. So, number 5 we've seen before. So let's do our brand news. Number 6. This is brand new. From a brand new parcel. I don't know why they went down and not to the top. It's just me being dense. Right, let's pop these graphics in. Look at the colour of this. You have not seen this piece before. Brand new. That is looking, to me, like a peridot green, right? That is sensational. That is absolutely sensational, isn't it? A one-of-a-kind piece. 2 carats. But that vivid green is everything. Again, more fire, more dispersion than a diamond. A 2-carater. It's a 6.75 by 9 millimeter oval. One opportunity available. If you want to own sphene today, this is your opportunity. I'm going to do everything I can for you. So this is where I should be, at the lowest. I'm going to beat it. Today. Remember, this is a 1 of 1. $179 takes your split pay under £100. I'm going to go again. I'm going to do everything I can for you. Oh, that's naughty. That is very, very naughty. $179 becomes $149. £74, 50 pence on split pay. This is the exact stone you're going to get. This is the exact piece that you are going to receive. Congratulations. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. It's been a while since I bought you new Sphene, new Ambilobe Sphene. We've had a couple of pieces in the vault for I'll say a little while, maybe a month, Brand new here. Who knows when we're going to be able to say that again. It's doubly refractive, it's highly pleochroic. Let's give this a little bit of tweezer love. We haven't picked this up yet, have we? Come on, you. Get in my tweezers. Check that out. This is the exact gem that is going to be winging its way to you for 149 today. Congratulations. I've got a few people with that in baskets. I've only got this one stone available. I'm going to leave that one with you for now. I am going to leave that one with you. Then we're going to go to the next one down is 1.74 carats. 1.74 carats. So let's pop that one back in number. Where did I get that one from? Come on, Ben. Memory number 6. There we go. 1.74 carats is number 9. Brand new to us today. Ooh. Look at this one. Oh, man. Look at what that does in warm light. That is joyous, isn't it? That is absolutely joyous. Again, Madagascar material as all. No! No! Right, you I don't know what you're going to look at. You're going to have to watch me go around and pick it up. My word, 2 on the floor in one day. That is awful, isn't it? Oh, the old knees. That is terrible. Terrible performance. 0 out of 10. Right. Anyway, don't worry, the professional will be back on Monday. You have a look at this. Let's do something ridiculous. You know what? Right, you ready to buy this? Are you ready to buy this? Watch this. Right. 49. That's not a split pay price. That's not a split pay price. No. That's your price. That's your price. $49.99. It's gone. I told you. I don't know how I was actually allowed to do that. I have absolutely no idea. Why? How? Who knows? Not me. Right, let's do number 8. Let's do number 8. Oh, you've requested a pearl collector. Right, we'll get to number 8 in a second. Let me see. I don't have any pearl requests on my request page. Have you got a product code? Let me retake my... Oh, that was the chair. I've had this request come through. I don't actually have it here, but $49.99, that is your price. That is your price, $49.99. So I've had that request come through. I've had this labradorite come through that I can take to £29.99. £29.99. Now, hey, $29.99. I've had this request come through. Right, this, I don't have this with me. Oh my word. Let me tell you, sincerely, this is $14.99. It has never not been $14.99. I have no idea why it's £5.99. Disclaimer, I just bought the graphics in. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. So I don't have it with me. It's a tiger's eye. It's beautiful. Check that out. Check that out. I'm going to get into so much trouble. Right, my hand on heart, I did not do that price. Right, you CX0358. Let's have a look with my trusty keyboard. CX0358. 10mm pearl. That is going to be on the 23rd of June at 5 o'clock. On the 23rd of June, 5 p.m. So I'm really sorry, it won't physically let me load it into the system. If I could, you know that I would. Right, let's continue with our brand new Sphene, number 8. Number 8, we're returning to our classic kind of chartreuse colours here. Oh, look at this one. Look at this one right here. So, what shall we do? Do you know what? You ready for this to sell out? You ready for this to sell out? I'm not messing around here, I tell you. Your price? $89.99. $89.99 for a Sphene that looks like this. A brand new ambilobe Sphene. Look at that stone. Oh, yes. This one, 8x6mm. More of a chartreuse again. So going to that top grade ambilobe Sphene right there. £89.99 today. We only have one opportunity available, so take advantage of that while it's there. Take advantage of that. It's beautiful, isn't it? If there's any other pieces that you are looking for, please do let me know. If you've got any requests from the web as well, please do get them into me. My request system for demo request, I would say that doesn't always work very well, if I'm honest. So what I would say is, just message me in the product code, and I can type it in. So that's the best way to do it, in my opinion. And if I can, then I will. I don't have any of them here. Apparently, they used to have everything in the studio. That sounds fabulous, doesn't it? But we don't. We don't. So all I can do is give you amazing prices, which I will do, as you know full well, I hope. Well, I hope this has proven it. I hope this has proven it. $89.99 for this piece. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one there. Now, could I please see OT0342? I don't know why it took me so long to read. Ben, could I see number 7 on your finger? Yes, you can. Oh, I dropped it. There you go. Oh, yes. Have I accidentally created a beautiful, beautiful piece of jewellery? I think I have. I think I have. That's too low for that one, isn't it? Way too low. Well done. Well done. Right, I've had a load from code request. I'll try it for you. OT0342. OT0342. That will not let me load it, I'm afraid. This is the problem with the requests. Quite often, the computer says no. But when the computer says yes, that's joyous, isn't it? Right, have a look at this. I'm going to put the warm light on this straight away. Look at this one. Look at this one. Oh, yeah. Raspberry reds, chartreuses, burnt oranges. This is a one-of-a-kind Sphene, a one-of-a-kind ambilobe Sphene. I adore this one. I absolutely adore this one. I'm going to get you started here. I anticipate this one is going to be a very, very, very popular piece. 149 to begin with for 1.45 carats of Ambilobes Theme that does this. Look at those beautiful burnt oranges through to reds. You can see the player chroism there beautifully, can't you? Now let's grab this with my tweezers, hold it up to the light so you can see a little bit of that fire, a little bit of that sparkle. £149, we are not staying there. I'm going to get this one under 100 for you. I'm going to get this one under 100. I'm committed to that. Here we go. Here we go. A one-of-a-kind piece. $99.99 for you today. But I am not done. I'm going to give you 30 seconds. Pop this into your basket for me. Because we're going lower. We're going lower. This is the exact one you're going to get. We only have one. It's already gone. It's sold out. But I told you we were going lower, so that's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. Congratulations. $79.99 for this piece. I adore it. I absolutely adore it. Or in fact, it might still be available. No, it has gone. It has gone. Well done. I love that. I love that. They're all our brand news. They are all our brand new pieces. They've been very popular. Now, let's return to... So we started with number 3, didn't we? 149, 2.6 carats. Then we had number 6. This one, by the way, is the most green of the hour. 149 for this. This is brand new today. It's on split pay. Take advantage of that split pay. That one is stunning, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Oh, right, I'm going to leave that one there. Brand new. Now, where on earth do we go from here? Where on earth do we go from here? We've got 20 minutes. I've got, I think, 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces. I've got 4 pieces. No more. So let's do the 2.57 in number 4. This is wrong. This is wrong. This is so wrong. Right. I'm just going to tell you, I've had a message. Let me just see what this message is first. Number 19, please. I will bring you number 19. Ah, number 19 is glorious. I'll bring you number 19 after this. Let me just tell you, this goes to £100. And I think that is a real error. I don't know why it goes to... I mean, look at it. I'm going to give you 30 seconds and I'm just going to do it. $99.99. We've only got one. This is for one. $99.99. I do not understand that for the life of me, how we can do that. Seeing is believing, right? Seeing is believing. Look at it on a dark background. Look at the fire there. Here you go. $99.99. Split pay $49.99 for 2.57 carats of, again, natural Ambilobes Theme. I do not, for the life of me, understand how that is that. It's gone. That doesn't shock me. Okay, cool. Right, request, number 19. Snap out of it, Ben. Number 19. Oh, I love this. I adore this piece. Now, this is going to be considered. It's a 1 carat natural diamond. Are you going to let me in? Come on, let me in. Let me in, be a good diamond. Thank you. Check this beauty out. Check this absolute. I'm going to show you on a white background, actually. I do not understand how our diamonds are not on our sister channel in jewellery. Because that is a carat diamond there. A 1 carat natural diamond. Look at it. That is absolutely incredible. Now, it's going to be considered, but I will do everything I can for you. I will do everything I can for you. I'm just going to do it straight away. I know it's 1, but you're going to have a little think about. But for you today, split pay is available, of course it is, 1499. Split pay, £499.66. If you want to grab it, then go wild. I'll show you against the finger. Look at that, it's a solitaire diamond. There you go. Right, I'm going to leave that one with you for now. Have a little think on it. Remember, if it helps, because for me, if I was coming through for that today, I mean, I've had a very good day if I am, but I'm going to have to move some money around. That's just how I'd have to do it. So, if that's what you need, remember, we don't take any payment until midnight tonight. So, although in 15 minutes this will disappear and the price will go back up to 2759 on the web, that's our everyday web price, you can secure it. Then if you need to move money around, no money will be taken from your account until midnight tonight. So if that helps, then that's there. That's there. Right, we have got a 1.93 carat, a 1.9 carat, and a 51 pointer. Let's do the 1.93 carater. See, this just sums up how ridiculous the last one was. Here it is. Oh, look at the sparkle from there. And then, where's my button gone? I'm going to let it rotate around once more. We've only got 1 of these. We've only got 1. It launched here. Oh, it launched here. 199. Do you know what I would love to do? I would really love to take £50 off that launch price. I'm going to give you 30 seconds. I'd love to give you a minute, but I don't have a minute clock anymore. 30 seconds. I would love to take £50 off that. I told you today I want to make Sphene available. I want to make Sphene available for you. So I'm going to take £50 off it. I'm going to take £50 off it, not because I should, because I want to. Price today. We're going down to Bargain Town. Ambilobe Sphene, natural, just shy of 2 carats, 149. Split pay, 74.50. This is the exact one you're going to get. This is the exact one you are going to get. And we only have 1. We only have 1. So once it's gone, it is gone. Best of luck to you. It's delicious, isn't it? It is absolutely delicious. Collector wants to see IYMC71. Let's have a go. Let's have a go. IYMC71. IYMC71. A Colombian emerald. That's going to be on with Foxy on the 22nd of June at 5 o'clock. Is that another one on the 22nd of June at 5 o'clock? She has got some treats on the 22nd of June, let me tell you. Right, 149 to 74.50. Best of luck. Leaving that there. Good night. Now, the last one. No, be quiet. This comes in a fancy box. Tell me, say it ain't so. This is £100, 99.99. This stone, you get it in your fancy box. That means it's for, you know, it's going to 99.99. I'm going to give you 30 seconds just so everybody can actually get it in their baskets and have an opportunity to get it at that price. I don't know why. I don't know why. I'm going to do it. I've already told you where it's going, haven't I? So I'm going to honour it. Let me get it out. $99.99 for this stone. $99.99 for you today. We only have one. This is for one that you're going to get. This is for one you're going to get. This has just been ridiculous. This has been ridiculous. I mean, I love it. Don't get me wrong, but look at your split pay, £33 and 33 pence. That is rather special, isn't it? That really is rather special. So we've had number 4 is sold out, number 9 is sold out, number 10 is sold out. I think number 7, we've only got 2 left. Let me just pop number 7 in just to make sure we're still there. Yeah, we've only got 2 left. It's been very popular, a very popular hour. Right, I'm going to pop that back there. And then the last one that we've got is number 5. Which is, this is just fastest finger first, quite frankly. Fastest finger first. Here's the piece. Look at your price. Look at your price here. Fastest finger first. Same material, same mine, same location, just $19.99. $19.99. Again, completely natural. I think it's fair to say that one's not going to stick around. In fact, it has already gone. It has already gone. Congratulations. So, I'm just going to pop number 7 on screen again. Here's number 7. $89.99. Do you know what? I've got 2 of these. I've got 2 of these left. The first one's gone. We've got 10 minutes. Do you know what? Even if no one else comes in, I don't care. I don't care because I want to give the person that came through for this first one a cheeky extra deal. I'm taking some money off. I'm taking some money off. This is now your opportunity I've got no excuse for this. I've got no excuse for this. Here we go. Here we go. Price. Price, price, price. Not $89.99. Not $79.99. $69.99. $69.99 for 1.33 carats of Ambilobsphene. You are more than welcome, quite frankly. You are more than welcome. Here you come. Do you know what? Actually, just before I did that, I think, or as I did that, whoever did come through for it changed their mind on it. Whoever did come through for it changed their mind on it. And now I've taken it lower. So, I mean, maybe that will tempt you back in. Maybe that will tempt you back in. But that's like backward serendipity, isn't it? That is backward serendipity. £69 and 99 pence now for this. Take advantage of that opportunity. Take advantage. you know what? I've got 3 of them, right? Right. I've got 3 of them now. I did have 2. I've got 3 now. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. It's your right to change your mind. I don't know how to... There's a price that's in my brain that I would really like to be able to take this to. Like, really like to be able to. The issue is, if I'm still sat with all 3 of them at the end of the show and I've taken it to that price as a launch, that's going to make me look very, very silly. Okay. Because I've got 3 of them, I'll be able to tell you, the price that is in my brain is $49.99. $49.99, which is just absurd. But I would really like to do that. Now, these figures, I'm just plucking them from thin air. I'm just telling you. I'm plucking them from thin air. It's the weekend. I still haven't had an official birthday show, so maybe we could tie this in a little bit. I would love to take this to $49.99. I genuinely don't know if I can. I genuinely don't know if I can. So pop it in your baskets for me, if that tempts you. I'm already way too low. This should be $99.99. I went in at $89.99. Then I thought, you know what, $69.99, that's a treat. But now I'm here and I'm looking at it. I'm kind of thinking, you know, there's 1 in basket. There's 1. I can't do it with 1 person because I can't justify it. If I do it at $49.99, I need all 3 to go. How long have we got? We've got 5 minutes. Oh, this is me trying to... Silence. Silence is golden. Shall we just... I'm going to regret this so much. I know I am. I know I am. $49.99 for this. I don't really have anything else to say. It should be nowhere near that. I mean, you know that anyway, don't you? It is only going to be that price for the next 4 minutes. For the next 4 minutes. So if you come through for that, if you manage to grab that, congratulations is all I can say. $49.99 is not the price, is it? For 1.33 carats of natural, all of these stones in this hour, natural. The price of all of them, I mean, the price of all of them has been ridiculous. This might be the absolute steal of the show. I've only done that because I had availability. $49.99, look at it. Look at it. That is trouble. That is trouble. I've had 1 more load from Code Request. I'm going to give it a go. A rainbow moonstone. Now, I don't have it with me in the studio, so I can't show it you, but I can take it to £19 for you. That is everything I can do. Good night, Mrs. Sparky. I will see you tomorrow indeed. Yeah, I don't have it here with me, I'm afraid. Our vault is like, and I'm the only person here. So I'm really sorry. I can't show it you. I can bring it you for £19, and I can tell you if you want to change your mind on it, or that we have a 30-day money-back guarantee. So apologies there. Right, how are we getting on with my $49.99? I think one of them's gone. No. Oh, I'm going to get in so much trouble for that. How long have I got? Do you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's behind me. Well, it's not behind me. You know, when you do something and you think, yeah, that'll be great, and then you do it and you think, oh, that was terrible. That's that for me professionally speaking. So take advantage. I'm going to leave that one there. Naughty, naughty, naughty. The other brand news, number 8. This one, $89.99. $89.99 for this beautiful piece. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. $89.99, beautiful. Then we had the other two that sold out. Then we've got number 6. Number 6, so that one was number 8. Number 6. This, the greenest of the hour. This one is the creme de la creme, if you like. 2 carats, ambulobsphene, but have a look at how beautiful it is. All of these pieces are available for a couple of minutes. So I'm going to leave them with you. I'm going to pop that one back in that was number 6, wasn't it? Number 6. Yeah, one last look then at number 7. While it's at that stupid price that I immediately regret, $49.99. Best of luck. I'm going to leave it with you. And I'm going to say a huge thank you to everybody for watching me today on Gemcollector. I've had an absolute ball being with each and every one of you. Saturday nights spent right here at Gemcollector, and we get to do a whole thing all over again tomorrow. I'm going to be back with you at 5 o'clock to finish off the weekend. It's going to be a sizzler, so you're going to want to stay indoors. That's my advice to you. Mind you, with the prices, thank you, I much appreciate it. I got the Moonstone, hope it's a beauty. Come to California along with 2 magnificent opals. I hope you love it, and if you don't love it, send it on back to us. I plea. If you don't love it, if it's not for you, get it back to us, and we'll sort that out for you. Don't you worry about that. I appreciate all of you. I've had an absolute ball with you today. We go again tomorrow, right here at Gemcollector, 5 o'clock. Don't be late, because I don't like it when you're late. It makes me sad. I'll see each and every one of you then. Have a beautiful rest of your day, rest of your evening. Have a beautiful start to your Sunday. Mwah! Love you. See you tomorrow.